Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda.
Just be alive for next 3 years. Don't die within next 3 years. I guarantee you, I will reach you wherever you are. Be alive, somehow be alive for next 3 years. I will reach you wherever you are, whichever corner of the world you may be. I will reach you with enlightenment. It's my commitment to humanity.
I'm going to empower, enlighten each and every one of you with the fuel and energy of the parallel universe. I'll infuse this intense supernal effulgence DNA, Tejas, Ojas, Kundalini Shakti into your spine to consciously lift you to KAILASA. It is irreversible permanent enlightenment, irreversible power manifestation, irreversible permanent empowerment. Greater signs of life can be realized with a greater ability to visualize. Greater science is the equivalent word for Hinduism. When you understand the greater science of life, greater courage, more possibility, more fearlessness, more joy, more bliss. When you visualize Paramashiva with 25 heads, 75 eyes, 50 hands, your consciousness becomes ferocious, and that ability to visualize, you will get involved in everything deeply. Involved people are the most delicious, most sweet, most beautiful, most juiciest beings of planet Earth. The moment you decide, your consciousness is the supreme identity you have, you will not empower your depression, your frustration, deal your problems, whether it is simple headache or depression or the worst suicidal patterns or life negativity, only through consciousness. Don't go for any other solution. keep stupid, toxic, life negative struggles inside. I am your Guru. I will make you enlightened. It's my commitment. Till you become Paramashiva, I won't rest. Don't worry at all. To all my disciples, I give you this as a boon. I'll swallow everything with which you are stuck and liberate you all.
Nithyananda Paramashivoham Kevalam Jnanamurtim Dvandvatitam Gagana Shadrusham Tattvamasyaadilakshyam Ekam Nityam Vimalamachalam Sarvadhi Sakshi Bhutam Bhavatitam Trigunarahitam Sadgurum Tam Namami. Nithyanandam. And welcome all the viewers who are watching us live now in Nithyananda TV. I welcome you for this Kalabhairava Bhava Samadhi Darshan program today. So we are going to be having a glimpse of Kalabhairava today, that oneness and feeling connection with him to melt away all our karmas, all our incompletions, all our patterns that we have accumulated over the janmas. So with no further delay, we will be giving a small introduction to the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Jagadguru Mahasannidhanam, His Divine Holiness Bhagavan Nithyananda Paramashivam, is the reviver of KAILASA, macrocosmic, ancient, enlightened Hindu civilization. The The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism is the 1008th incarnation of Paramashiva as per Hinduism, recognized by his predecessors who are the enlightened masters and adepts. He has made the science of our manifestation, yoga, and temple-based universities as a lifestyle for humanity. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism is ordained as the 233rd Guru Mahasannidhanam Pontiff of the Kanchi KAILASA Sarvajna Peetham. He is the present Mahamandaleshwar of the Mahanirvani Akada, the ancient apex body of Hinduism, and the 293rd Jagadguru Mahasannidhanam Pontiff of Shyamala Peetha Sarvajna Peetham, also called as the Madurayadinam. You can see yourself in the pictures. So the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism is the 33rd Guru Mahasannidhanam of the Dharma Mukti Swargapuram Adinam and the incumbent emperor of the Surangi Samrajya. So as you can see, the Supreme Pontiff been enriching and enriching to the world in the form of various contributions, like millions of books have been published and more than 50,000 articles and magazines have been published and delivered more than 10,000 hours of discourses and awakening consciousness and giving a super conscious breakthrough in every being who had just reached him. So we can never ever give a small introduction to all the contributions of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. So as you can see, a range of down to earth level of reaching the humanity at large across the globe in various countries. And the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism is the 23rd Guru Mahasannidhanam of the Dharma Mukti Swargapuram Adinam.
The incumbent emperor of Suryavamsa Surangi Samrajya.
And he's been elected as the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism by a congregation of Hindu leaders, more than 1,000 Hindu leaders and pontiffs across the world.
Authored 1,500 books and 10,000 articles and been published in 261 languages with over 1,000 titles. Over
20 million copies of books and articles have been sold, read, and downloaded. So you can see more than 66.4 million plus followers worldwide who have revered His Divine Holiness as the avatar, the incarnation of Hinduism, as their own spiritual guru.
over 10,000 hours of discourses and reached and enriched over 1 billion lives digitally.
He is respected as a commentator of all the sacred scriptures of Hinduism, the Upanishads, the Bhagavad Gita, Shiva Sutras, Brahma Sutras, Ashtavakra Gita, Jain Sutras, and more.
Honored as the leader of Hinduism, the most awarded internationally recognized Hindu leader, revered as teachers of Hinduism, most prolific,
The most prolific, most viewed, most read, and most watched. So we can see he is respected as a commentator of all the sacred scriptures, as we saw before, the Upanishads, Bhagavad Gita, Shiva Sutras, Brahma Sutras, Ashtavakra Gita, and more. And he is honored as a leader of Hinduism, the most awarded, internationally recognized Hindu leader, and establisher of the largest Hindu university, Nithyananda Hindu University in the world, with satellite campuses in 150 countries, with 22 universities, 186 extended campuses, and more than 242 Nithyananda Gurukuls across the globe.
Founder and reviver of the largest Hindu library with over 1 million books and 1 million Tamilic scriptures, 5 million plus catalogs, and 50k plus manuscriptures, and over 20 billion digital books.
He is the establisher of 1,000 and plus KAILASA Enlightenment ecosystems, founder and reviver of over 100 Sarvajnapitams.
Reviver of 108 ancient Hindu Sampradaya, including the Rudrakanyas, Bhairavas, Rudras, Bhairavi, Sannyasis, Rishikas, and Rishis.
And yes, so with that small introduction to the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, we'll be moving on to the next segment of what is the science of manifesting extraordinary Shaktis revealed by Paramashiva in the Agamas. So let us now understand what are Shaktis and what are Siddhis. What is the difference between Shaktis and Siddhis, and who is the source of all these Shaktis? So let us now begin. So we'll be manifesting the power of body scanning today for all the viewers who are watching us live. So you can go ahead and request for a body scan by posting it as a comment under the live stream in the comment section of the YouTube, KAILASA's HDH Nithyananda. So what are Shaktis? In the Veda Agamas, the source scriptures of Hinduism, Paramashiva reveals in elaborate detail that every human being is hardwired to be able to manifest 463 and more extraordinary Shaktis, which are the divine powers revealed by Paramashiva. So manifesting Shaktis are described as a system, a method, and a science for human being to explore the various possibilities and powers and have access to various states of our consciousness. So this very important cognition is Shaktis manifest from the cognition that I am the divine and I will manifest divine out of me, and not that I am man and I have to reach divine.
Now, let us see what is Shaktis and Siddhis. Shaktis expresses from the space of enlightenment as a side effect of feeling connection with the divine and high integrity with the Guru. Shaktis are the source of enlightenment. The Siddhis are the power that manifests from tapas or penance for enlightenment. Siddhis are on path of enlightenment.
So the Shaktis, they express from the space of enlightenment as a side effect of feeling connection with the master, with the Guru. Whereas Siddhis, they manifest out of our own willpower when we do penance for achieving that ultimate space of enlightenment.
The Shaktis of Paramashiva manifest through ordinary human being in an extraordinary way after initiation from the avatar. The Shaktis are permanent. Siddhis are not permanent. Siddhis may divert you from enlightenment.
So who is the source of these Shaktis? Paramashiva. The primordial divinity in Hinduism, the ultimate reality and cause, which is self-effulgent, all-pervading, unchanging beyond time, space, form, and causality. So as the fundamental base of Objekta, the unmanifest and Vyakta, the manifest existence, he performs the Panchakritya, 5 cosmic acts of Shrishti, creation, Siddhi, maintenance, Samhara, rejuvenation, Bhava, which is pulling out of delusion, and Anugraha, liberating grace for all the living entities.
Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Jagadguru Mahasanidanam, His Divine Holiness Paramashivam, as 1008 living incarnation and representative of Paramashiva and the reviver of Kailasa, the ancient enlightened Hindu civilization nation, the great cosmic borderless Hindu nation. Ever since the beginning of the civilization, the Sanatana Hindu Dharma has been the cradle of enlightened beings and highly advanced science. It was where the science of enlightenment and power Shaktis was lived and taught as a lifestyle. For the first time in modern days, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism is reviving these yogic sciences and transmitting it to the world at a record breaking, never accomplished before.
So this knowledge and science of manifesting these Shaktis are passed down from generation to generation through the science of initiation, Diksha, by the enlightened masters. So the Supreme Pontiff is recognized as an incarnation at a very young age. And he was trained and he was taught these sciences to revive the initiations and knowledge repositories for billions to manifest the science of power manifestation, including the Vedanta, Tantra, the Mantra Shastra, the Yoga Shastra, and more. So how do we awaken these Shaktis?
The manifesting Shaktis, every ultimate truth, the Jnana, is mapped with your consciousness. Prajnana manifests as possibilities and power of every being Prajnana.
So we'll be moving on to understanding the various pramanas, the time-tested evidences of these Shaktis revealed by Paramashiva. So today we will be manifesting the power of body scanning. And any one of you who wants to scan your body by the Nithyananda yogis and initiated disciples of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism can request for a body scan by posting your request under the comment section in the live stream of KAILASA's HDH Nithyananda channel, YT YouTube channel. So if you have any ailments or any illnesses, any physical problems, or any disease you're suffering from, you're not able to find out the solution, you're already under medication, but your problem is not getting healed with whatever attempts of trying to heal your body. But this power of body scanning, it doesn't heal the symptom of the disease, but it heals the root cause of the disease and what exactly has caused the disease. And the power of body scanning is manifested in each and every individual directly by the initiation of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, the incarnation of Paramashiva himself. When you attend his programs or when you are in the presence of the avatar. So His Divine Holiness has initiated thousands and thousands of disciples into this power of body scanning, and you'll be experiencing this power of body scanning today when you give your request under the comment section. So we'll be back after a short break.
A look, a word, a touch. Power of initiation. Diksha is the direct transfer of spiritual energy by an enlightened being through look, word, or touch. The traditional Vedic book Navaratneshwara states, Sarvasamapi dikshanam muktihi phalamakhanditam avirodhat bhavantyeva prasangyastu bhuktayah. The main benefit of all initiations is moksha, enlightenment. As a side effect, health, wealth, leadership and well-being happen. And in Rudrayamala Tantra, Shiva says, Devi diksha vihinasya na siddhihi na cha sadgatihi tasmat sarva prayatnena guruna dikshito bhavet. The one who is not initiated does not attain liberation nor a better future. So by all efforts, one should get initiated by Guru. What is the science of initiation? Neuroscience has proved that the process of initiation floods the brain with energy. This is the superconscious energy of Kundalini, our own highest inner potential energy. As the Kundalini flows from the thalamus to the cortex, it sets up a powerful energy loop within the brain, which awakens the latent non-mechanical parts which we have never used before. With increasing levels of coherence, the whole brain comes alive, turning into a superconductor of conscious energies that heal, empower, transform our lives, bliss and fulfillment. Initiation creates high awareness, visualization, creativity. It also slows the aging process and improves the immune system. Kundalini awakening, healing experience, levitation, teleportation, materialization. Experience the power of initiation through a range of exclusive programs conducted at the ashram. Nithyananda Dhyanapitham, Nithyananda Nagar, Biddi, Bengaluru. Contact 97422 03311 82774 90091. Visit www.nithyananda.org.
Yes, Nithyanandam, welcome back. So now we'll be seeing the science of power manifestation, which is time tested through the various aspects of references. This is also called the Pramanas. The Shastra Pramana, the eternal unchangeable truths revealed in the source scriptures. The Apta Pramana, experiences and results of the Aptas. Authorities of Hinduism, the Vedic rishis and scientists who have time tested this science. The Atma Pramana, or account of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Jagadguru Mahasannidhanam, his own personal experience of power manifestation. Pratyaksha Pramana, or the empirical evidence from observation and scientific experimentation.
The Vedas are the ultimate, the superior authority for Hinduism. The Vedas are pure science, where the ultimate truths are explained. Agamas are the scriptures, where the applied technology, the applied science is expanded. The Vedas and Vedagamas are given the status of Shruti, as they are directly revealed by Paramashiva. They are the ultimate, eternal, unchangeable truth. A reference cited from these Shastras or screw scriptures is called the Shastra Pramana.
We saw the four aspects of evidences: the Shastra Pramana, the Apta Pramana, the Atma Pramana, and the Pratyaksha Pramana. So now we'll be moving on to the power of body scanning. So today, whoever is requesting for a body scan will be experiencing this power of body scanning. And in this power, one is awakened with the ability to scan others' body just after the initiation which is received from the avatar. So I'll be chanting the Shastra Pramana, the scriptural reference to manifest this power of body scanning. Swadehe jagato vapi sukshma sukshmatarani cha tatvani yani nilayam dhyatvante vyajyate para.
Bhagavan Paramashiva says, cognize deeply that from the subtle to the subtlest constitutive principles of your whole body, Swadeha, or of the whole universe, simultaneously consists of the essential reality. They are the being, absurd in their source cause, Paramashiva. By the experience of such restful awareness, one becomes complete from all thoughts and the ultimate universal divine power. Adi Shakti is revealed and the supreme power manifestation happens.
The next is the Akta Pramana. So we have a beautiful reference, historical reference to explain this power of body scanning, which was used by the enlightened saint Agastya. So Agastya had his disciples, Terayar. His name was Terayar. So one day there was a man who comes to Agastya for healing his chronic headache that he has been experiencing for a long time. So Agastya, he uses this power of body scanning and he scans him and he exactly identifies the root cause of his disease. And he reveals that there is a small terai, a frog in his brain, and it has to be immediately removed. And Agastya immediately instructs his disciple Terayar to remove the frog. And after the surgery, the person was completely healed and cured of the headache that he was actually experiencing for so many years. So that is where the disciple got the name Terayar. So beautiful historical reference. So next we'll be moving on to Atma Pramana.
The Atma Pramana is from life of HDH Supreme Lord of Hinduism, Bhagwan Sri Nithyananda Paramashivam on December 22, December 2019. Reveal how Swamiji uses the power of body scanning. Only when I had the multiple compound hand fracture, I was forced to do surgery and therefore for a medical checkup related to that. At that time, they detected a heavy metal quantity in my different organs. It was revealed that I had been poisoned without her knowledge, so I immediately used diagnostic method instead of medical facilities to study the body condition due to the poison. Through body scanning, I found out what the problem, the imbalances had happened, and where balance has to be done. I used allopathy as the second option to verify my findings.
Next is the Sakshi Pramana, the various experiences and results which were manifested through the initiated disciples of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. You can see thousands of disciples have experienced the healing of their diseases through this power of body scanning, and also scanning people and healing them through the initiation of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. So they have shared their various experiences over here. So now I request each one of you who are watching this program live now, you can go ahead and post your comment as a request for your body scan in the comment section under the live stream, YouTube live stream in KAILASA's HDH Nithyananda channel for a body scan. So any kind of a physical ailment or illness or a disease you're facing and you're not able to find the cause of the disease and it is not healing yet, you can come to the live YouTube stream right now and post your comment and request for a body scan. So with that, we'll be moving on to the body scanning. I give you all a few minutes to go ahead and comment in the comment section, and we'll be back after a short break.
Just be alive for next 3 years. Don't die within next 3 years. I guarantee you, I will reach you wherever you are. Be alive, somehow be alive for next 3 years. I will reach you wherever you are, whichever corner of the world you may be. I will reach you with enlightenment. It's my commitment to humanity.
I'm going to empower, enlighten each and every one of you with the fuel and energy of the parallel universe. I'll infuse this intense supernal effulgence DNA, Tejas, Ojas, Kundalini Shakti into your spine to consciously lift you to KAILASA. It is irreversible permanent enlightenment, irreversible power manifestation, irreversible permanent empowerment. Greater signs of life can be realized with a greater ability to visualize. Greater science is the equivalent word for Hinduism. When you understand the greater science of life, greater courage, more possibility, more fearlessness, more joy, more bliss. When you visualize Paramashiva with 25 heads, 75 eyes, 50 hands, your consciousness becomes ferocious, and that ability to visualize, you will get involved in everything deeply. Involved people are the most delicious, most sweet, most beautiful, most juiciest beings of planet Earth. The moment you decide, your consciousness is the supreme identity you have. You will not empower your depression, your frustration, deal your problems, whether it is simple headache or depression or the worst suicidal patterns or life negativity, only through consciousness. Don't go for any other solution. Don't keep stupid, toxic, life negative struggles inside. I am your Guru. I will make you enlightened. It's my commitment. Kim Paramashiva. I won't rest. Don't worry at all. To all my disciples, I give you this as a boon. I'll swallow everything with which you are stuck and liberate you all. Itself is nothing but your decision to struggle with the same rut. Your decision to struggle with the same rut is time, Kala. Your decision to swallow time is Kalabhairava. Stand. Be a conscious woman or man. Be conscious being. Shrink the time through conscious will persistence. Make the future into present by being ferocious with yourself. Your consciousness has power at this moment to swallow, digest, clean up all negativity and all toxins. Develop a powerful will persistence. That's the most important asset for life. I am not giving you some life positive blah blah. I am giving you the facts of life. I am triggering your consciousness.
Nithyanandam, everyone. Welcome back. So today we'll be experiencing this power of body scanning through the initiated disciples of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. So anyone who wants to have a body scan, you can request, you can post as a comment in the live stream, the comment section in the YouTube, KAILASA's HDH Nithyananda. So you can see lot of experiences and results of this extraordinary manifestation which has happened in initiated disciples. You can see like the Sakshi Pramanas are actually projected right in front of you. So when we scan, the scanning is not anyways a medical diagnosis. So it is a pure spiritual technique which has been initiated to us by our spiritual guru, Bhagavan Sri Nithyananda Paramashivam. So when we scan, so after the initiation, each one of us can see through the third eye what is exactly that is causing the problem in your system, in your body. So what is the thought current or what is the cognition that needs to be shifted? See, normally whenever you go for an allopathic medication, when you go for a medical diagnosis, various advanced technology would be used, medical diagnostic techniques would be used, radiology, like so much of technology has been advanced in today's modern era. So once the diagnosis is done, then based on the diagnosis, the treatment methodology is formulated and you are actually put under the medication based on the allopathic medicines. But in the power of body scanning, the disciples, the Nithyananda yogis, they simply scan your body, and when they scan, every detail of whatever is causing the disease would be completely revealed to them by Paramashivam. For example, if you are suffering from asthma problem, or if you have a stone in your kidney, so you would have had an ultrasound scan done and you would have been diagnosed with the stone, and you would have been given with medications, and you would have been told that because of your stress levels or because of your various other factors, you have developed these stones in your kidney. But the diagnostic techniques would not reveal what is the root cause of the renal stone, the kidney stone that has happened in your body, and why did it develop. So nobody would even know, like you would not know why you developed a kidney stone. And that is where the treatment even starts in the ancient Hindu medical sciences. If you see, all the Siddhas, the ancient enlightened mystics, the yogis, they never cured the symptom of the disease, but they always cured the cause of the disease. So as we saw how the beautiful historical story which happened in the life of Agastya. So when the root thought current and the root cognition of the disease, cognition that had led to the disease is addressed, and when that is healed and when that is completed, the disease will completely vanish from your very system. So that is the real treatment methodology that is even needed for any human being, for any problem that we are facing. So instead of asking a question, why has this disease manifested in my body? We need to change the question and ask to ourselves, what has manifested this disease inside of me? What is the thought current that has manifested this disease? What is the cognition that has manifested this disease? So when we heal the root problem, then the solution simply arrives and the disease is simply healed just by the healing power that is given to the Nithyananda yogis and disciples. So let me tell you again, it is not only a scanning, but as we know, the signs of mirroring of neurons. When you're scanned by the disciples, by the third eye awakened disciples of His Divine Holiness, not only you're scanned, but just by the power of scanning, the mirroring of neuron happens and the healing starts right from the first step. During the first step of scanning itself, the healing starts and your body would experience the energy of healing because your brain is mirroring the neurons of the initiated disciples. So you can go ahead and leave a comment with your consent for body scanning. So Ma Ananda Mahapurna has actually commented. Any one of you who are watching this live stream right now, you can go ahead and leave a comment with your consent to have a body scan right now. So we will be scanning you and we'll be revealing to you what exactly is the Pontiff of Hinduism, Paramashiva himself, is revealing as a cause of your disease, the cause of your problem. So we give you a few minutes. You can take a few minutes time to comment in the live YouTube stream in the comment section. Yes, we'll gather back after a short break.
Just be alive for next 3 years. Don't die within next 3 years. I guarantee you, I will reach you wherever you are. Be alive, somehow be alive for next 3 years. I will reach you wherever you are, whichever corner of the world you may be. I will reach you with enlightenment. It's my commitment to humanity.
I'm going to empower, enlighten each and every one of you with the fuel and energy of the parallel universe. I'll infuse this intense supernal effulgence DNA, Tejas, Ojas, Kundalini Shakti into your spine to consciously lift you to KAILASA. It is irreversible permanent enlightenment, irreversible power manifestation, irreversible permanent empowerment. Greater signs of life can be realized with a greater ability to visualize. Greater science is the equivalent word for Hinduism. When you understand the greater science of life, greater courage, more possibility, more fearlessness, more joy, more bliss. When you visualize Paramashiva with 25 heads, 75 eyes, 50 hands, your consciousness becomes ferocious, and that ability to visualize, you will get involved in everything deeply. Involved people are the most delicious, most sweet, most beautiful, most juiciest beings of planet Earth. The moment you decide, your consciousness is the supreme identity you have. You will not empower your depression, your frustration, deal your problems, whether it is simple headache or depression or the worst suicidal patterns or life negativity, only through consciousness. Don't go for any other solution. Don't keep stupid, toxic, life negative struggles inside.
Yes, Nithyanandam, welcome back. So today we'll be having the Kalabhairava Bhava Samadhi Darshan and experience Kalabhairavoham. So Kalabhairava is the most powerful manifestation and incarnation of Paramashiva. And today you will be having the darshan of Kalabhairava, embodied by the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, His Divine Holiness, Bhagavan Nithyananda Paramashivam, in the form of Kalabhairava, and will be manifesting the state, space, and powers and being of Kalabhairava. So having the darshan itself is so auspicious. It is so auspicious to receive his blessings and the darshan. Yes.
Just be alive for next 3 years. Don't die within next 3 years. I guarantee you, I will reach you wherever you are. Be alive, somehow be alive for next 3 years. I will reach you wherever you are, whichever corner of the world you may be. I will reach you with enlightenment. It's my commitment to humanity.
Sorry for the technical glitch. So we'll now be understanding more about who is Kalabhairava, what is the significance of receiving the Kalabhairava Bhava Samadhi Darshan. Yes. So manifesting the space, state, powers, and super consciousness and KAILASA of Kalabhairava through the Kalabhairava Bhava Samadhi Darshan, and manifesting through the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, His Divine Holiness Bhagavan Nithyananda Paramashivam.
What you will learn today. So, what is the pain and suffering? And who is Kalabhairava? The principles of Kalabhairava, and how to get beyond the pain and the sufferings, and the powerful cognitions to empower yourself, and the darshan of Kalabhairava manifesting through the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Jagadguru Mahasannidhanam, His Divine Holiness, Bhagavan Sri Nithyananda
So you saw the glimpse of Kalabhairava. Kalabhairavoham is a Sanskrit word which means I am Kalabhairava. So in today's program, you will be taught the principles of Kalabhairava, Kalabhairava's state, which is the pure, unclutched state, Kalabhairava's space, the space of complete completion, and Kalabhairava's powers, the extraordinary Shaktis, and Kalabhairava's being, radiating the Tyaga of Paramashiva.
Kalabhairavoham, taught as per Hindu scriptures. We will be learning the Kalabhairavoham through all the 4 padas, as in the Agamas. Kriya Pada, that raises the electromagnetic force of your existence and connects you with the Paramashiva. The Charya Pada, the lifestyle of living enlightenment, Jiva self, connecting with all dimensions of the world. The Yoga Pada, raising your Kundalini and connecting with Paramashiva. The Jnanapada, that bringing Paramashiva in your being and making him manifest in you.
So how will you achieve this? By listening, by intra-analyzing all these truths and manifesting these powerful cognitions as powers through Diksha and Darshan directly from the embodied form of Kalabhairava, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism.
Bhava Samadhi Darshan. What is Samadhi? Samadhi means one with the source. Bhava means the attitude and the aspects. Bhava Samadhi means being one with the source through these aspects.
Yes. So today we'll be experiencing the Bhava Samadhi Darshan, being in one with the source. And the aspects, the Bhava which you choose, through that Bhava, when you're in one with the source, Samadhi, it is called Bhava Samadhi. So knowing this aspect, the Bhava is the ultimate, and being in oneness, which is Sama, that is called as Bhava Samadhi.
The divine cosmic beings are real. They manifest from the KAILASA, the enlightened time, space zone, through deities and the incarnations.
The Bhava Samadhi Darshan awakens your Kundalini Shakti, and your whole brain, it becomes alive. It awakens the Kundalini energy, which is the latent potential energy in every human being. And when this latent potential energy, the Kundalini Shakti, is awakened, it results in extraordinary abilities expressing through us, like the third eye awakening, ability to have remote vision, ability to scan anyone's body, the power of levitation, teleportation, materialization. And this influx of superconscious energy, it also visibly slows down the aging process and improves the immunity to disease. With increasing levels of coherence, the whole brain comes alive, turning into a superconductor of conscious enlightenment, an energy that heals, empowers, and transforms.
The benefits of Bhava Samadhi Darshan, let us see, by the one to experience the formlessness in a way that we can deeply understand and relate with. Having darshan or even a glimpses brings a lasting transformation in us. It cleansing the lifetimes of karmas and raising you to the next level of super consciousness breakthrough, like hitting the reset button on your being. Experience the Bhava Samadhi Darshan to discover the extraordinary possibilities in you and jump from man to the superhuman.
Let's now understand the signs of Bhava Samadhi Darshan. So during this Bhava Samadhi Darshan, our neurons mirror that of the avatar, and mirror neurons activate and process all the observed movements or information of the avatar just by seeing, without the physical act of imitation. That is, our entire body silently and without any movement, it recreates what is happening. Distances far away, miles far away, experiencing the superconscious energy that is radiated by the avatar. So this is what exactly happens when you sit in the Bhava Samadhi Darshan in the space of the incarnation, the avatar. So as we all know, and we have seen who's Kalabhairava, today we'll be getting ready to receive the Bhava Samadhi Darshan of Kalabhairava, who is Kalabhairava. And as we all understood the signs of Bhava Samadhi Darshan as the mirroring of neurons. So when you are in the space of the avatar, who is beyond any lower human emotions like fear, like anger, guilt, or violence, or self-contradictory thoughts, or any kind of pain, when you sit in that space, your brain literally mirrors whatever is happening inside his neuronal system in the brain, and you start manifesting the state, the space, powers, and being of Kalabhairava, the Lord of time and space. So today, with the blessings of Kalabhairava, who is embodied as the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, His Divine Holiness, Bhagavan Nithyananda Paramashivam, we'll be having his darshan. So Kailasa, the only spiritual solution to revive the ancient Hindu civilization. So Sri Kailasa Uniting Nations for Consciousness Studies and Practices over the past 27 years has been working towards empowering, enlightening adults with this greater science of Hinduism. So today, with the blessings of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Bhagavan Sri Nithyananda Paramashivam, Kailasa, the only Hindu nation, has over 10,000 de facto spiritual embassies aimed at bringing spiritual healing, empowerment, and enlightenment for the benefit of mankind. So we can see the soaring death rate in the year of 2020. So at least 356,000 died, more than usual, since the advent of COVID-19 impending pandemic. But not all of these deaths are linked to COVID-19. So if you see most of the teenagers who are experiencing depression, and the death is not only because of COVID-19, but suicide, and want to kill themselves due to various reasons.
The Kailasa, the spiritual solution, have taken the responsibility to spiritually heal the world during pandemic. The Kailasa's Department of Religion and Worship, in collaborating with the Department of Human Services, have been offering a Maheshwara Puja twice a month for the departed souls who passed due to COVID, natural calamities, and unnatural calamities, devastations.
Let us understand who is Kalabhairava. So Kalabhairava is the lord of Yama, as described in the ancient scripture, Kathopanishad. He is the lord of integrity and the lord of justice.
Kalabhairava, the most powerful, easily accessible. Kalabhairava is one of the most powerful expression of Paramashiva and easily accessible. The moment you call, he will be there. That's the beauty of Kalabhairava.
Kalabhairava, he gives you the eternal life when you decide to be life positive. So he, as the time is the energy on which all the memories are stored, Kalabhairava is the cosmic record keeper. Anything that has happened, which is happening, and that which is yet to happen, you can just ask Kalabhairava and he will pull it out from the Akashic records and he will give you the whole record of your lifetimes. So constantly contributing, sharing yourself, extremely loving is the smell of life positivity, and that is the source of Kalabhairava.
The principles of Kala. He meets your consciousness now. The mood of your body, your mind, your psychology, your physiology, which keeps you now, plays a very important role in your whole life. If you keep them now within completion, that will continue forever. If you keep them now in completion and clarity, that will manifest forever. Kala does not meet your consciousness in the past or in the future. He meets your consciousness now in the present.
Principle of Kala, where Kalabhairava meets our consciousness in the now, in the present moment. So any simple act you do without calculation, the strength you feel is Kalabhairava's strength. So use love as a strategy for your existence. The joy that oozes out in your being, that is the strength of Kalabhairava. So the simple act of giving love, it strengthens your Kala dimension, and that is Kalabhairava's strength.
The principles of Kala. The Kalabhairava is the eternal compassion. All justice is delivered cosmically only from pure space of love. Maintain an intense space of love. Paramashiva will raise you through the space of being just and deliver the justice to the world.
Extreme authenticity, it makes you manifest Kalabhairava. So do intense, authentic yoga every day, and you can choose anytime you want. Prathama Vinyasa Krama. So all the 108 asanas and the 12 component sequence is actually available. And for the first few days, it may take 1 hour to 30 minutes, but later it can be done in less than 42 minutes. So Kalabhairava said, at least do Prathama Vinyasa Krama intensely every day, and Kalabhairava will manifest in you. Kalabhairava, he literally breaks, he destroys, he burns all the self-doubt, all the self-hatred and the self-denial that we cherish and that we manifest for ourselves. So even if you have not realized, Kalabhairava can manifest in you and he can make that realization happen. So that is the power of Bhagavan Kalabhairava.
Bhagavan Kalabhairava. So Kalabhairava is the dimension of the universe where universes, multiverses happens, exists for zillions of years and dissolves spontaneously, simultaneously. He destroys the negativity because of this love for life. Even a radiance a love for life becomes a part of Kalabhairava. You achieve the eternality in every action. Bring an intense love, bring an intense compassion with yourself, with others also, with every animal, tree, everything, with your home, with your team, with your family, and with your friends, and everyone. Bring a complete completion.
Yes, now we'll be moving on to the Shastra Pramana from the Kamikagama. Purvapada Mantrodhara Patalam. So I'll be chanting the Shastra Pramana from the Kamikagama. Purvapada Mantrodhara Patalam. Gakaro Bhairavam Nyeyam Muktabham Satrunashanam Nakara Kalabhijam Cha Kalam Sarvajayam Bhavet. The letter Ga is related to Bhairava. It is in the color of pearl. It has the power of destroying the enemy. The letter Na is related to Kaladeva. It is in the color of black. It has the power of bestowing victory in all the endeavors. So the Shastra Pramana.
Kalabhairava's Brahma Kapala. The Samskara Daganakriya is the Brahma Kapala, which swallows all your pain patterns and stops the multiplying of all your pain patterns. Samsara Daganakriya means burning your pain's pattern, which is the root of all sufferings in your life.
So Kalabhairava's form. So as per the Hindu history from Shiva Purana, Paramashiva took the form of Kalabhairava to decapitate the delusion of Brahma. So when Brahma created this world, it was a fun. For a moment, he made it as a game. That moment is the fifth head of Brahma. So Kalabhairava, he cut that head. He said, play should be a play. Why are you making it as a game? And the play has become a game. Kalabhairava's form invokes terror in the inauthentic souls, yet he is glorious to those who are willing to drop their hypocrisies at his own gaze.
The Kala Chakra. The time shaft means the time. Kala Chakra continuously moving. The future is continually entering into the past. This moment, the next moment is future. By now, it has already become the past. Future, now I am already, it has become past. The past is continuous. The future is continuously becoming past. The future time is continuously becoming the past. The time is moving. The time shaft continuously it is rolling and moving. Your future is also nothing but a past. You are seeing only one portion of the time shaft.
So how does this time shaft affect us? When the cosmic laws penetrate you, you visualize the time as Kala Chakra. The Kala Chakra is penetrating all of us now. You are touching the Kala Chakra now, and love is the lubricant. If you carry the lubricant in your heart, it will be a smooth, happy moment. And if you are carrying violence, powerless cognitions, every time the Kala Chakra touches, you will be angry, you'll be boiling, and you will be powerless. This is how the time shaft affects us. So Bhagavan Kalabhairava bestows abundance and wealth. So we have the beautiful reference from the Kalabhairava Ashtakam. Mukti Muktidayakam Prashasta Vigraham Bhakta Vatsalam Sitam Samastaloka Vigraham.
The salutation to Sri Kalabhairava, who is the giver of worldly prosperity and liberation, and who has an auspicious, pleasing form, who is kind and loving to his devotees, and who stands fierce by and deities of all the lords. Bhagavan Kalabhairava bestow the abundance in wealth and prosperity in our life, and also bestows liberations upon us. Worshipping Kalabhairava awakens the feeling connection we have and help us see the deep compassion and lovingness in Kalabhairava.
Kalabhairava Ashtakam beautifully states Mrityu Darpanashanam Karaladam Shramokshanam.
This is Kalabhairava Ashtakam verse 6. In this, Kalabhairava is telling, destroy the pride of death, manifested as fear within us, and whose large terrible fangs liberate us from the fear of death. Bhagavan Kalabhairava liberate us from the fear of death, which is the root of all the fears that we experience in our life.
Kalabhairava Ashtakam actually quotes Shokamoka Dhainya Lobakopatapanashanam Te Prayanti Kalabhairavangri Sannidhindruvam.
In this Kalabhairava Ashtakam verse 9 explains and which destroys the mental sorrows and affections, delusions and infatuations, and depressions, the patience and anger, and the mental heat and burns. And after the death, the devotees will surely attain the feet of Sri Kalabhairava. Bhagavan Kalabhairava destroys and burns the pattern of sorrow, delusion, depression, and anger inside us. When we come to the end of this lifetime, it is rest assured we will merge in oneness with Bhagavan Kalabhairava himself.
The Pontiff has revealed the 5 sutras to manifest Kalabhairavoham, and let us learn the science of Kalabhairavoham. And these are the 5 truths which are revealed by Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, the sutras, on the 17th of Jan 2021. And what are these 5 sutras? These are the techniques to experience Kalabhairavoham and live and radiate as Bhagavan Kalabhairava. So let us all listen to these 5 statements intensely from His Divine Holiness directly. So let us watch the satsang of the 5 sutras of Kalabhairavoham in a short break.
Asmadacharya Paryantam Vande Guru Paramparam. Bhaktas, Kotari, Tanedar, visitors, viewers, ministers, ambassadors, diplomats, everyone sitting with us, with my love and blessings. My blessings to New Zealand and Fiji Sangha, KAILASA in New Zealand and KAILASA in Fiji. I enjoyed your sincerity and integrity. Thank you. So beautiful. Practically, I know everyone. Gautamananda and Kavita, Murali, Kaladevi, Neha. I know every one of you. Love you guys. Only I'm not seeing Ma Deva Vedanta. I don't know where my Ma Deva Vedanta is, but love and blessings to all of you. I know every one of you, Ma Barbara. I know literally all of you by name, and blessings to the whole New Zealand Sangha. So beautiful. And blessings to all of you. Ma Deepika, Ma Neha, Ma Kavita, and Kaladevi. Blessings. Murali, every one of you, my blessings. Let's enter into today's satsang. Paramashiva's message directly from Kailasa. Listen. Listen to these 5 statements intensely. You will become enlightened and start manifesting powers now, immediately. I am not playing with your greed. I am playing with your consciousness. Listen carefully. I am not playing with your greed. I am playing with your consciousness. Listen to the 5 statements I am going to make now. These are the 5 sutras. I am going to reveal the sutras only now, doing Kandana Mandana and establishing the powerfulness of the sutra is the job of the Bhashyakaras, my Sampradaya, my disciples. Now, I am only going to reveal these 5 sutras. Listen. Listen to these 5 sutras. Sutra 1. The person, being, who is bold enough to deny existence of suffering and pain in your life, even if your mind brainwashes you and forces you to believe that suffering exists, in front of that mind, if you boldly stand and terrorize that mind by your powerful way of denying the existence of suffering, you become the space for Kalabhairava, and no karma touches you. You establish yourself in the neutral zone called Nirvikalpa Samadhi. I'll repeat. Powerfully, if needed, arrogantly, with a tremendous pride, declare your Paramashivatva by arrogantly, if needed illogically, even if it feels like stupid, terrorize your mind by denying the suffering and pain. Just deny to accept the existence of pain and suffering. Do not look for solution. Do not look for compromised understanding. Do not look for quick relief. Do not look for alternative methods. Do not look for solution. Be powerful. Needed, even be arrogant or irrational, illogical, stupid. Anything is okay. Just deny the existence of suffering and pain. For all my disciples who knows I am truth, nothing but truth, Satya, I am giving this as initiation. You will all be successful in this initiation truth. Decide to treat your mind or anyone externally or internally trying to convince you that you have suffering, you have pain, treat them very cheaply, like a shit. Whether somebody outside or somebody inside, trying to convince you, brainwash you, that the suffering and pain exists, treat them like a shit, cheap. Listen carefully. Your conscious decision, suffering doesn't exist, pain doesn't exist. Even if I am terrorized by the pain and suffering, I will stand by my Guru Vak. Pain and suffering does not exist. Even if you are surrounded by the lava, molten, the melted stone, lava, declare, my Guru has told there is no pain, there is no suffering. I will throw my jata for you to hold and lift you to KAILASA. Listen. Demonstrate your powerfulness, even if it looks like arrogance, in front of delusion which is trying to brainwash you. You have suffering, you have pain. Listen carefully. When you deny outright the existence of pain and suffering, the whole change goes on. The whole change happens in your system, creates space for Paramashiva. Suddenly you will see the universe is moving around you. You are the center. Listen. Look for peace, you will enjoy bliss. Don't look for bliss, you will always land in hopelessness. Understand this first sutra. When I say deny pain and suffering, I am not saying look for bliss and joy. No, look for peace. Deny pain, deny suffering, deny their very existence, not their reasons, cause. No. Shit is a shit is a shit. And the beauty is, the good news is that shit doesn't exist. That's the good news I have for you. Pain is a shit may not be a good news. But the shit called pain does not exist is a good news. Listen intensely. This one sutra can give enlightenment to all my disciples now. This moment. You can start manifesting powers, just decide. I deny the existence of any form of pain and suffering inside and outside me. I am not interested in even recognizing the existence of pain and suffering. Forget about the causes. If you don't even accept the existence of that shit, why will you try to find the cause of that shit? Denial of pain and suffering gives you one of the greatest opening to look into the reality. Denial of pain and suffering, I am not teaching as a technique for you to practice. I am revealing this as a truth for you to wake up. Being my disciple, you don't have a right to suffer or have pain. Either be my disciple and renounce the right to have suffering and pain, or marry the pain and suffering and drop me. Decision. It comes by decision. It comes by decision, not by any practice. Decide. Enough. I went through this rut of pain, believing that pain and suffering exist, and then trying to find the cause, and then trying to find the solution. By the time I find the solution, I realize the solution is not working, and by the time I find that solution is not working, I am more frustrated, and with the more frustration I find more pain and suffering. The moment you accept the existence of pain and you put your leg on the sarukupparai, slippery rock of delusion. After that, nobody can save you. So deny the very existence. Don't try to make a technique out of what I am saying. To all my disciples, I am giving a command, not technique, order. You don't have a right to have suffering or pain. By becoming my disciple, you have committed
Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda 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 Paramashivoham.
I bless you all. Let you all open all your three eyes and manifest the powers of Mahasadashiva.
Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. 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 Om Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda 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 Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda.
So deny the very existence. Don't try to make a technique out of what I am saying. To all my disciples, I am giving a command, not technique, order. You don't have a right to have suffering or pain. By becoming my disciple, you have committed your life, your inner space to me, and you don't have a right to have pain or suffering. Listen carefully. When you decide the pain and suffering has no existence, this is the truth. Even till I realize, because Swamiji has realized he loves me, he will tell only good to me, and he will reveal only the truth to me. Because he has revealed, I know for sure there is no suffering, there is no pain, and I won't get brainwashed by any fellow who is trying to tell me that suffering and pain exists. Anyone who is trying to brainwash me is lower than my guru who is trying to wash my brain. My guru who is trying to wash my brain is far superior for me than anyone who is trying to brainwash me with the existence of pain and suffering ideas. The first sutra. The second sutra, listen. Second sutra, your mind reflects on your brain, and your brain is given a special power to rejuvenate itself in 1 year. In 1 year, the brain completely releases all the old dead cells and recreates itself. It's a even modern day science agrees. It is not only that Ayurveda, the Vedic biology, Hindu biology reveals this truth. Even the modern day science agrees with what I am revealing. Your brain completely replaces itself every 1 year. Listen. When your brain replaces itself, replenishes itself, recreates itself, it can either expand its possibility to radiate Paramashiva, or it can shrink its ability to radiate Paramashiva. Both possibilities exist, but there is no neutral. There is no neutral gear. There is no such thing as just, I am just stable. I am neither going down nor going up. No, that doesn't exist. Either you go up or you go down. That's it. So now be very clear. If you decide the truth today I am declaring, this first sutra, very arrogantly, have pride. You have Paramashiva as Guru. You have Paramashiva directly teaching you and initiating you. And you don't even need to practice what I am teaching. If you have the arrogance, Paramashiva is your Guru, you simply know what I am revealing is the truth and you just start living. Listen, very rare to have intimate feeling connection with me because I have created enough rumors and scandals around me. All those vada soda cheap shitty mind cannot get connected to me or accept me. It needs tremendous maturity. Even to feel this fellow is talking the truth. Even if you feel this guy is telling the truth and this guy seems to be loving me, be very clear, you are a matured guy. You think all these rumors and scandals which are getting created around me is not under my control? That's the way I cheat human beings. I tell you, if you feel these 3 statements, I think Swamiji loves me. And I know for sure Swamiji knows the ultimate truth. And I think Swamiji tells the ultimate truth to me. If you believe these 3 statements, or even any one of these 3 statements, just stand up and do a pradakshina. Namaskar means circumambulation of yourself. Atma pradakshina. Just love yourself. Celebrate yourself for being yourself. You are worthy of namaskara, pradakshina namaskara. That's a powerful blessing, I tell you. If you cognize even any one of these 3 statements, Now what I am telling you will straight go into your system. I'll just nail it straight on your brain. Hey, decide, be arrogant. I am disciple of Nithyananda. எங்க சாமி எவனையும் கேர் பண்ணாது. அத மாதிரி தான் நாங்களும். With this clarity, deny the existence of all kinds, types, dimensions of pain and suffering. Even if your brain tells, even if your mind tells, you are sinking in the ocean, the lava is surrounding you, burning your skin. Just tell, pain doesn't exist, suffering doesn't exist. I'll throw my jata and just lift you. Don't worry. Just lift you to KAILASA. And I tell you, death is not end. Mental breakdown is the greatest loss in the life. Not death. Be very clear. Death is not end of the life. It's not full stop. It's just a comma. The greatest loss in life is collapsing from powerful cognition, not death. Fools are those who teach death is the loss. Collapsing from powerful cognition is the greatest loss. Hold on to this powerful truth. Be very clear inside you. Powerfully deny the existence of suffering and pain. This is the truth. This is the truth. This is the truth. When you decide with this clarity and truth, the brain which gets rebuilt, newly built, gets rejuvenated, will just expand and reflect the pure cosmos. It will just open up to superconsciousness and vibrate Shiva, 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 Shiva. Hey, listen, our ancestors, rishis, not only knows the whole movement of sun, moon, 9 planets, far beyond the planets, even the stars, so clearly, the 27 stars and their movements they know. How do you think? Thousands of years before, in the Surya Siddhanta, they have described the whole cosmos so clearly because their brain was able to manifest, reflect the pure cosmos. Their consciousness was so peaceful in Shanti, established in Shanti. Careful, listen carefully. Deny the existence of pain and suffering and don't look for joy, bliss, excitement. Look for peace, Shanti. You will get it. You will get it. you will get it. When you look for Shanti, not only you will start enjoying the juice Shanti inside you, that juice makes you a matured being. Consciously matured being. And that maturity creates intense excitement, energy, bliss, joy as a side effect. Don't look for the side effect. So listen carefully. The first sutra: deny the existence of all pain and suffering, all dimensions and aspects of pain and suffering. Even if you are getting drowned in the ocean, just tell yourself, Swamiji said there is no pain or suffering. Come what may, let's see. But there is no pain or suffering. Be very clear. You won't have death. Death is not end. Losing the truth is the greatest loss than death. Society has brainwashed you too much. Society has brainwashed you too much by giving the multiple layered lies. Listen. This multiple layered lies catch your attention. Even if you are convinced about the one lie, gone. You have put your leg on the slippery rock and you will land in the end delusion. Don't. Deny the fundamental, foundational brainwashing technique used by society, deluded society on you about the existence of pain and suffering. Listen, it is not okay to be normal with absolutely sick social conditioning. Don't try to be normal with the shit, sick social conditioning. Meditate, contemplate, internalize all the statements today I am making. The first statement is about the truth. Denial of all the brainwashing done to you about the pain and suffering. Second statement: this decision to be in truth will expand your brain's ability to reflect, radiate, manifest superconsciousness with the powerful cosmic space and this cosmic nada, Shiva, 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 Mahanada, Shiva, 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 Shiva. When your brain develops the capacity to reflect and radiate the cosmos in the pure conscious form, your mind can never take possession of your brain and brainwash you to believe into anything called pain and suffering. This is the greatest liberation. This is the greatest liberation. Now, third statement. Listen to this third statement. I am having 25 heads, one consciousness. In you, you have broken yourself into 25 consciousness, even though you have only one head. One head, but working in 25 different, getting pulled and pushed in 25 directions. In my case, I have 25 head, but all integrated to one consciousness. That's why I can think 25 various things and manifest all the 25 various things at a time in a cool, stress-free way. Absolutely. I tell you, even the traitors, drohis, guru drohis, and criminals who conspired against me, even if you talk to them offline, they will tell, oh God, what a memory Swamiji has. What an administration capacity. How he knows thoroughly everything from end to end. Whether how many organizations are there in how many countries, or how many tumblers are there in each ashram, or in which ashram there is a compound wall, which ashram there is only fencing, in which ashram there is a borewell pump, and which ashram there is only a government water supply. Even the people who hate me, who cherish enmity towards me, who are Guru Drohis, even those Drohis, traitors, can't deny my ability to digest information and continue to function without losing the focus or getting distracted. Understand? That is because 25 heads, one consciousness. In your case, one head, conscious is broken 25 ways. One side, your hunger is pulling you in one direction. Another side, your lust is pulling you in another direction. Another side, your fear is pulling you in another direction. Another side, your insecurities are pulling you in another direction. This 25. That is why I am saying, deny the existence of all these so-called ideas of suffering and delusion outright. Don't even put the leg on the slippery rock. You may ask, oh, if I deny the pain and suffering, how will I live a practical life? Only after you deny the existence of pain and suffering, the practical life positive approach will start flowering in you. Till then, what you know is life negative. Nothing called life happened to you till you decide to learn, open up to the truth that there is no suffering, there is no pain. Till then, what you know is all cheap life negative game, slow suicide. I am giving you now with the blessings and permission and grace of Paramashiva, the very own powerful space of Paramashiva to all of you, the very own inner space of Paramashiva, powerfulness to all of you. This is initiation, not just instruction. Especially all my disciples. As I said, these three statements, Swamiji tells the truth. And Swamiji knows the ultimate truth. I think Swamiji loves me, so he will not cheat me. He will only tell the truth to me. In these three statements, even if you are able to believe, cognize one statement, you are my disciple. If you believe all three, great. As I said, you should stand up and do Atma Pradakshana for yourself and be proud of yourself. You can do all this for you and demonstrate your own love for you. You are blessed. You are really blessed. Because if you believe in these three statements, any one, your heart will start vibrating with this sacred truth I am declaring and revealing to you. You may not show your excitement outside because others are watching, but inside, hey, I know what Swamiji is telling is the truth. That's me, that's me, that's me. He's talking to me. I think he's watching me directly in the Zoom. That's me. To me, he's talking. Understand? I'm talking to each one of you who are listening to me now. Who are listening to me now. Decide to be with the 25 head, one consciousness. Not one head, 25 consciousness, broken as pieces. No. Your decision to be with 25 head and one consciousness will suddenly make you stress-free. Decide you are Paramashiva. Even if 25 things are going on in your head, you will live as one consciousness. Suddenly you will be stress-free and you will discover the peace inside you. The peace which is in the center of this universe. Your decision is enough, is what I am repeating. Now, the fourth statement, fourth sutra. Your decision to deny the existence of any form of pain, suffering, delusion, its aspects, dimensions, etc., mentioned and above, not mentioned. Mentioned above and not mentioned, everything. Your decision to deny it. Makes such beautiful space in you. Simply start manifesting powers and play with the powers. That will give you tremendous confidence to strengthen powers and powerfulness and deny the existence of pain and suffering and the lower way of existing. This fourth statement, you should intensely listen repetitively and meditate, internalize. See, you become Bhairava. Kalabhairava, Mahabhairava. Mahabhairava does not have karma. Anyone tries to attack him, they get the karma and they suffer. He himself does not have any karma. He is in a pure space. You establish yourself in that very space. You yourself will see clearly. When somebody does good to you, they get good. When somebody tries to do bad to you, they get bad. But you don't have any karma. You are not the initiator of karmas. And suddenly your past disowns you. Not that you disown your past disowns you. Your past should disown you. Then you are liberated once for all. Your husband should run away from you. Then you are liberated once for all. Now, I am not saying literally. I meant anything you want to get rid of, that should get rid of you. Then you are liberated once for all. You trying to get rid of your past is a cheap, stupid way. That is not Nithyananda way. Your past should get terrorized and should decide to get rid of you. That is Nithyananda way. That's the royal way of KAILASA, royal way to KAILASA. Your past should feel, this guy, nut gone loose, screw gone loose. Not only the nut gone loose, screw gone loose, his main shaft itself is missing. So where will I go and fit myself in his life? It should get terrorized and just leave you. Listen. Take this teaching very sincerely and very seriously. And especially when you have a love for me, it will be very easy. Because, you know, I may sound a little cranky, but I tell the truth as it is. See, when you start loving me, the whole pseudo dignity of the society loses power over you. You are detoxed by the stupid social conditioning. You become pure space for Paramashiva's ultimate truths to manifest. Sit like Kalabhairava. Hey, I am telling you the truth. You are Kalabhairava. I am not brainwashing you. Actually, if I want to exploit you, I should tell you you are something lower than God. I should be brainwashing you into some lower identity so that I can continue to exploit you. But I am not interested in exploiting you. I am interested in expressing through you. You are my soulmate. You are my conscious life partner. I celebrate when you are liberated. Anyone who is now catching what I am saying and saying, yes, Swamiji told, I have no suffering, no pain forever. And I am deciding I have no suffering, no pain. You are my beloved now. I just want to hug you. You are my own. I have only one reason to tell the truth, because truth makes you fulfilled and makes me fulfilled. You are Kalabhairava. Sit like Kalabhairava and tell very clearly to your past, present, future. Hey, I am Kalabhairava. Anyone tries to do good to me, they will be given good. Anyone tries to do bad, they will be given bad. But I am not initiator of any karma. I am the neutral, sacred space, Nirvikalpa Samadhi. If you throw laddu on me, you will get the laddu back. If you throw stone on me, you will get that stone back. If you throw the shit on me, you will get that shit back. But nothing will touch me, and I will not throw anything. I will not be working, operating in any of the cognition level where this sick society operates. There is no concept of pseudo dignity and the reason to operate. Far from pseudo dignity. With this clarity, sit in Nirvikalpa Samadhi. I tell you that quality which oozes out from your consciousness into your body, it will actually literally bring that sweetness in your tongue. That is what is actually Amrita. Amrita means the principles of immortality digested, cognized by your mind and gets sunk, drilled, driven into your brain, and that brain's opening up, flowering, that Sahasrara Chakra flowering, and that honey pours inside the system, literally brings sweetness inside your throat. Amrita. Principles of immortality. Truths of immortality. when they are chewed by your mind and gets into your brain, the chemistry, alchemistry happens in you, in your biology, is nectar. Actually, I am tasting that this very moment. That's the reason I am taking a few seconds to settle down and speak. Now, the fifth statement. Listen to this fifth statement. When you start actively practicing this truth, express it in your inner image with yourself, through your outer image with others, all the conflict will become irrelevant. Be powerful, bold, to stand any stress created externally or internally. When you manifest this truth and demonstrate your vairagya and will persistence uncompromisingly, vairam vainda vairagyam, vairagya like a diamond, vajra vairagya. That's all. That's all. Listen, 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 listen to this truth and internalize, manifest. All of you are my loved ones, my near and dear ones, my soulmates, my beloveds. It's for all of you. I am keeping myself alive amidst so much of attack, whether assassination attacks, attempts, or defamation, identity, whatever the lies and shit, false pains, sufferings thrown on me, not only I deny them, I disgrace all those pain and suffering. Blessings. Blessings to all of you. Let this initiation happen and all of you manifest this great enlightenment experience. The state, space, powers of Paramashiva. I also have a lot of proclamations and letters of appreciation from all over the world. I'll upload all of it in the Facebook and social media. Please enjoy them. Maybe I'll read out in further satsangs. Today we have 143 proclamation letters from all over the world. But now I wanted to give you all the time to meditate and be in Nirvikalpa Samadhi. So with this, I bless you all. Let's all radiate with integrity, authenticity, responsibility, enriching, causing, living. Shuddhatvaita Saivam, the state, space, powers, being, superconsciousness, and KAILASA Paramashiva, Paramashivoham, Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham, the eternal bliss Nithyananda. Thank you. Be blissful.
Just be alive for next 3 years. Don't die within next 3 years. I guarantee you, I will reach you wherever you are. Be alive, somehow be alive for next 3 years. I will reach you wherever you are, whichever corner of the world you may be. I will reach you with enlightenment. It's my commitment to humanity.
I'm going to empower, enlighten each and every one of you with the fuel and energy of the parallel universe. I'll infuse this intense supernal effulgence DNA, Tejas, Ojas, Kundalini Shakti into your spine to consciously lift you to KAILASA. It is irreversible permanent enlightenment, irreversible power manifestation, irreversible permanent empowerment.
Welcome back. So we had a beautiful satsang on the 5 sutras of Kalabhairavoham. So now let us understand about how Kalabhairava functions. Bhairava, he does not have any karmas. Your decision to deny the existence of any form of suffering, its delusions, its aspects, dimensions, and what is not mentioned here also makes such a beautiful space in you. You will simply start manifesting and playing with the powers, and it will give you the tremendous confidence and strength and powerfulness and deny the existence of pain and suffering and lower way of existing.
Bhairava does not have any karma. This fourth statement you should intensely listen, repetitively and internalize. You will become Bhairava, Kalabhairava. Bhairava does not have any karma. Anyone tries to attack him, they get the karma and they suffer. He is an pure space. You establish yourself in that very space. You yourself will be clearly, when somebody does good to you, they will get good. And when they do bad to you, they will get bad. You are not the initiator of karma. Suddenly your past disown you, and not you disown your past. They are the liberate once and for all.
So the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism beautifully says, take this teaching very sincerely and very seriously, especially when you have love for me. It will be very easy because you know I tell the truth as it is. When you start loving me, the whole pseudo dignity of the society, it loses power over you, and you become a pure space for Paramashiva, for the ultimate to manifest.
Process. Sit like a Kalabhairava and tell your past, present, and future. I am Kalabhairava. Anyone tries to do good to me, they will be good. Anyone tries to do bad, they will be given to bad. But I am not the initiator of any karma. I am the neutral sacred space of Nirvikalpa Samadhi. If you throw laddu on me, you will get laddu back. If you throw stone, you will get the stone back. If you throw shit, you will get the shit back. But nothing will touch me, and I will not throw anything back at you. I will not be working on any cognition level where this sick society operates. There is no concept of pseudo dignity as reason to operate.
With this clarity, sit in Nirvikalpa Samadhi. So how to sit in Nirvikalpa Samadhi? So don't create any thought. Don't sustain a thought. Don't try to destroy or fight with a thought. Don't bother about what is going on inside of you. Whether it may be a thought, it may be an emotion, pain or peace. Do not respond to anything that is going on inside of you. Just decide, let me be unclutched. So sit with that unclutched Nirvikalpa Samadhi, the deep space of unclutching, and it literally brings that sweetness in your tongue, and that is what is called the Amrita, the nectar.
Demonstrate your vairagya, detachment, and will persistence uncompromisingly. When you start actively practicing this truth, expressing it in your own inner image with yourself through your outer image with your others, all the conflict will become irrelevant. Be powerful, bold, to stand any stress created externally or internally when you manifest this truth and demonstrate your vairagya and will persistence and compromising.
Yes. So we have the Atma Pramana, Bhagavan's own experience at the age of 10, where he experienced that pain, the emotion of pain itself is alive. So it started with Annamalai Swamigal, great enlightened master in Tiruvannamalai, saying that we are not the body and we are beyond the body. And he started teaching Ramana Maharishi's teachings, his own guru and the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. He ran home and he wanted to check that how can we be beyond the body and how can we be beyond pain and beyond sufferings. So Supreme Pontiff, he took the shaver, the body shaver, and in those days, his father used to have a slide blade and that used to be inserted into the shaver. So he took that razor and he literally cut his thigh. Of course, there was bleeding. So Supreme Pontiff's mother, she saw this immediately and rushed him to the hospital. And their family doctor, Dr. Karunanidhi, he attended to him and the doctor was like the family, doctor himself, he was like a family and he attended to him and the doctor gave 13 stitches to the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism to stop the bleeding. And he did all that was needed medically and then he said in front of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism and his parents that this is not an accidental cut. And he has purposefully done it because it is so deep, such a long cut cannot be accidental, and ask him why he did it. So Supreme Pontiff's parents, they started investigating why he did this. And the doctor even had a doubt whether it was a suicidal attempt. Then Supreme Pontiff explained the whole thing to his mother and father and to the doctor that it is Annamalai Swamigal who told that we don't have pain and I just wanted to check whether I have pain or not. So I cut myself to see whether I have pain or suffering or not. So this is the beautiful experience where one more experience on the 14th of June 2011, when Supreme Pontiff, he suffered a complicated type 1 open fracture of both the bones of his right forearm. And the usual pain experienced by this kind of a double open fracture to be so excruciating and very intense pain. And for weeks, and it would just leave one bedridden with the hand completely immobilized. So pain medication would definitely be a necessity for this kind of a complicated fracture. But however, in the case of Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, from the moment the horrendous fracture occurred, he was continuously painless, he was completely joyful, he was smiling, and even while preparing for the travel to the hospital, he suggested to the doctors to perform the surgery without anesthesia, and he continuously shared that he never experienced pain at any moment of time, and during the entire incident, miracle is he never used pain medications. The beautiful Atma Pramana experience of his own self. And next we'll be moving on to the next segment of why Guru. Why do you need Guru?
Who is Guru? The Guru or Master is not a Vyakti person as you imagine. He is a Tattva, principle. He is simply a physical representation of the divine. In the Vedic tradition, the spiritual teachers, the Guru or the Master, is said to be more important than God. God is always and everywhere. But the Guru who opens the disciples' eyes to the existence of God, the Master is the doorway to open own experience of the divine.
Shastra Pramana from Guru Gita. Ananyas Chintayanto Mam Sulabham Paramam Padam Tasmat Sarva Prayatnena Gror Aradhanam Kuru. The supreme state is easily attained by those who think of nothing else but only me. Therefore, strive to the utmost to appreciate the Guru. And we also have one more Shastra Pramana from the Guru Gita. Guru Murtim Smaren Nityam Guru Nama Sada Jabet Guru Rajñam Prakurvita Guru Ranyanya Bhavayet.
The meaning says, always remember the Guru's form. Constantly repeat the divine name given by the Guru. Always follow the Guru's commands. Think of nothing other than the Guru.
And we have another Shastra Pramana from Guru Gita. Sarva Papa Vishuddhatma Shri Guru Pada Sevanat Tehi Brahma Bhaved Yasmat Vatkrupatam Vadamite.
The meaning says, out of compassion for you, I shall tell you how the embodied soul becomes Brahman. Having been purified of all sins by serving the feet of Sri Guru.
Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham.
So all of us, we want to live without pain and suffering in our lives. So we all want to live as Kalabhairava, just denying the existence of what is called as pain and suffering. So, however, we have a question. Is this possible for me? How long will it take for me to realize this? I have tried before, but I have not been successful. Is there an instant way for me to manifest and experience this truth? And we also have further questions. Does Hinduism offer a solution that is instant and immediate? Yes. There is a good news for all of us. Hinduism does provide an instant way to experience Kalabhairava, Kalabhairavoham. And the great news is that you are going to learn the sacred science here and right now. Yes, you are going to learn about the science of Kalabhairavoham right now. Yes. So with that, we heard directly from the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism on the 5 sutras. Right. So next, we'll be moving on to the next segment of how do we offer our gratitude or karmas at the feet of Kalabhairava and melt our karmas, our patterns, our incompletions. And how do we manifest and create that right space to manifest our reality? So we'll be moving on to the very beautiful way of offering it at the feet of Kalabhairava in the form of offerings. So in this segment, we'll be learning more about what are all the various offerings that we can do to Kalabhairava before we receive this auspicious, very special darshan.
Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda 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 Paramashivoham.
Just be alive for next 3 years. Don't die within next 3 years. I guarantee you, I will reach you wherever you are. Be alive, somehow be alive for next 3 years. I will reach you wherever you are, whichever corner of the world you may be. I will reach you with enlightenment. It's my commitment to humanity.
I'm going to empower, enlighten each and every one of you with the fuel and energy of the parallel universe. I'll infuse this intense supernal effulgence DNA, Tejas, Ojas, Kundalini Shakti into your spine to consciously lift you to KAILASA. It is irreversible permanent enlightenment, irreversible power manifestation, irreversible permanent empowerment. Greater signs of life can be realized with a greater ability to visualize. Greater science is the equivalent word for Hinduism. When you understand the greater science of life, greater courage, more possibility, more fearlessness, more joy, more bliss. When you visualize Paramashiva with 25 heads, 75 eyes, 50 hands, your consciousness becomes ferocious, and that ability to visualize, you will get involved in everything deeply. Involved people are the most delicious, most sweet, most beautiful, most juiciest beings of planet Earth.
Yes. Nithyanandam, everyone, welcome back. So we'll now be understanding the various ways of offering our deep gratitude and devotion at the feet of Bhagavan Kalabhairava. So let us now understand the significance of offering. Offering is a divine gift of pure love, devotion, and oneness, and it consists of two parts. One is giving, and number two is accepting. So only when the divine accepts, so only when the divine accepts what you offer, the offering itself becomes complete. Offering is not made out of fear or out of greed. When an avatar lands, the offerings are purely a part of the grand Leela, which is played out only for the purpose of enlightenment. So this is the significance of an offering. So let us now understand the first offering to Kalabhairava, the Sankalpa offering. So the Shiva Sankalpa Suktam, it says, Yena karmanya paso manishino yagne krinbhanti vidhateshu dhiraha yadapurvam yakshman prajanam tanme mana Shiva Sankalpa mastu. The means by which a man who wants to do good, whose senses are stilled and whose wife wise and diligent becomes proficient in yajnas and other karmas established by the Shastras, and also that which is the principal and most revered of the means of knowledge, my mind, may you have the good intentions. So this is from the Rig Veda, verse 2, Shiva Sankalpa Suktam. So this offering is the Sankalpa offering. So you can offer this to Kalabhairava today at $1, and it is a very beautiful way of connecting to Bhagavan Kalabhairava. And during this Sankalpa offering, you can give your name and your Rasi and your Nakshatra to be chanted when the Sankalpa chanting is done during the puja to Kalabhairava. And you can actually sign up at BSD Sevas-Kalabhairava. We will be moving on. So offering our Sankalpa, the conscious resolution, at the feet of the divine, Kalabhairava, is a very sacred and conscious act of aligning our straying mind into empowering our declarations with the auspicious will. With your willpower and manifesting energy of the divine to manifest our intentions into reality and for living an enlightened lifestyle. And the next offering is the E-Hundi offering, where the Kalabhairava Ashtakam beautifully says, Bhanukoti Bhaswaram Bhavabdi Tarakam Param Neelakantamipsitartha Dhayakam Trilochanam Kala Kala Mambujaksham Akshashulam Aksharam Kashika Puradinatha Kalabhairavam Bhaje. Salutations to Sri Kalabhairava, who has the brilliance of a million suns, who rescues us from the ocean of worldly existence, and the one who is supreme. Three-eyed one with blue throat, who bestows us with the worldly prosperity which we wish. The lotus-eyed one, who is the death of the death, and who takes us beyond death with the undefeatable trident that supports the three worlds. Salutations to that Bhagavan Kalabhairava, who is the ruler of the temple city of Kashi. So you can offer this e-hundi offering at the feet of Bhagavan Kalabhairava and experience the beautiful prosperity, abundance in your life, where he literally protects us in his womb. And this e-hundi offering, you can offer it at $51, $101, $251, and it is available at $501 and $751 US dollars. So go ahead and take the step to offer the e-hundi offering to Bhagavan Kalabhairava today. And we'll be moving on to the next offering. So the next offering is a beautiful Pratyaksha Pada Puja. So we have this beautiful Shastra Pramana. Shariram Swarupam Tathava Kalatram Yasascharu Chitram Dhanam Meru Tulyam Guroragri Padme Manaschena Lagyam Tatakim 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 Tatakim. One's physique may be superb, one's concert likewise, one's reputation resplendent and renowned, and one's riches as high as Mount Meru. Yet, if one's mind be not centered upon the lotus feet of the Guru, what then, and what then? So it's a beautiful way where you can literally be soaked in the presence of the incarnation and offer the Pratyaksha Paduka Puja and receive the auspicious blessings and a very strong and intense Guru-disciple relationship with the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. You can offer this Pratyaksha Pada Puja at $1,008.
Kala means black or time. Bhairava means the terrifying one. Kala Bhairava is depicted in the scriptures to be having a dark complexion and to be terrific towards all the evils and negative forces. Kalabhairava is the ruler of time. He takes care of the maintenance of the dharma, the honesty, and the authenticity. Kalabhairava is the deity of esoteric powers. Kalabhairava rules the nervous system in the human body. So he heals all the nervous disorders. The power and compassion of Kalabhairava is such that the feet dust of Kalabhairava itself can liberate people and goes down enlightenment itself.
Next, we have the beautiful Paduka Stotram delivered by Adi Shankara. Ananta Samsara Samudratara Naukaitabhyam Gurupaduka Bhaktithabhyam Vairagya Samrajya Pujanabhyam Namo Namaha Sri Gurupadukabhyam. Salutations to the sandals of my beloved Guru, which is a boat, which helps me cross the endless ocean of life and Maya, which endows me with intense devotion to my Guru, and by worship of which I attain the space of liberation from all the bondages. Yes. So next also is a reference from the Guru Paduka Stotram. We can read the translation.
Salutation to the sandals of my beloved Guru, which is the ocean of knowledge resembling the full moon, which is the water which puts out the fire of misfortunes and which removes distress of those who bow down before it.
We also have the other Shastra Pramana from the Guru Paduka Stotram. Nathayayo Shri Patitham Samiyu Kadachidabhyasu Dharidra Mukhascha Vachaspatitam Hitabhyam Namo Nama Shri Guru Padukabhyam. So salutations to the sandals of my beloved Guru, which makes those who bow down before it the possessors of great wealth, even if they are very poor, and which makes even dumb people into great orators. So the beautiful offering of Pratyaksha Pada Puja to Bhagavan Kalabhairava, embodied in the form of the Supreme Point of Hinduism. You can offer it at $1,008. The next offering is the Jata Alankara Seva, offering a sacred turban and Alankara of Jatas at $1,008. Raktajvala Jatadharam Sashiyutam Raktanga Tejomayam Aste Shula Kapala Pashadhamarum Lokasya Rakshakaram. Salutations. Yes, please go.
Meaning says, salutation to the controller of all elements of existence, Lord Bhairava, he who wears red plains of his matter hair, who wears the moon, who shines in red color, who holds a drum, spear, skull, rope, and mace in his hand.
This is Jata Alankara Seva, a very sacred offering of sacred turban and Alankara of Jatas for His Divine Holiness. It is an offering of pure love and devotion to Guru, who manifests as Kalabhairava today, and he protects all of us and through our journey and path to enlightenment. You can offer it at $1,008. And the next offering to Kalabhairava is the Vastra Alankara Seva, $1,008. So the Kalabhairava Ashtakam beautifully says and describes Kalabhairava. Devaraja Sevyamana Pavanangri Pangajam Pyala Yajna Sutram Indu Shekaram Kripakaram.
The meaning says, salutations to who's praised by sage Narada and other yogis, and the one who is Dihambara, clothed by sky, signifying that he is ever free. Salutation to Bhagavan Kalabhairava, who is the supreme god, ruler, and protector of the temple city of Kasi.
Seva is an offering of pure love and devotion to the Master, who is manifesting as Kalabhairava today and travels along with the disciples in his or her journey and path to enlightenment in each and every step. So we have this various list of offerings to Kalabhairava. The auspicious Hundi offering at $51, $101, $251, $501, and $751. You can sign up in the link which is projected. And we have the other offerings to Kalabhairava, the Pratyaksha Pada Puja, the Vastra Alankara Seva, various other offerings. So you can go to the link tiny.cc/BST Sevas-Kalabhairava to sign up. Yes. So with that, we'll be moving on to the next segment, and those who are all awaiting for the Kalabhairava Bhava Samadhi Darshan, let us get ready and prepare ourselves after a short break.
Just be alive for next 3 years. Don't die within next 3 years. I guarantee you, I will reach you wherever you are. Be alive, somehow be alive for next 3 years. I will reach you wherever you are, whichever corner of the world you may be. I will reach you with enlightenment. It's my commitment to humanity.
I'm going to empower, enlighten each and every one of you with the fuel and energy of the parallel universe. I'll infuse this intense supernal effulgence, DNA, Tejas, Ojas, Kundalini Shakti into your spine to consciously lift you to KAILASA. It is irreversible permanent enlightenment, irreversible power manifestation, irreversible permanent empowerment. Greater signs of life can be realized with a greater ability to visualize. Greater science is the equivalent word for Hinduism. When you understand the greater science of life, greater courage, more possibility, more fearlessness, more joy, more bliss. When you visualize Paramashiva with 25 heads, 75 eyes, 50 hands, your consciousness becomes ferocious, and that ability to visualize, you will get involved in everything deeply. Involved people are the most delicious, most sweet, most beautiful, most juiciest beings of planet Earth. The moment you decide, your consciousness is the supreme identity you have, you will not empower your depression, your frustration, deal your problems, whether it is simple headache or depression or the worst suicidal patterns or life negativity, only through consciousness. Don't go for any other solution. Don't keep stupid, toxic, life negative struggles inside.
Yes, Nithyanandam, welcome back. So we'll now be entering into understanding what is the science of Bhava Samadhi Darshan and prepare ourselves for the Bhava Samadhi Darshan of Bhagavan Kalabhairava today. So as we all saw, what is Bhava and what is Samadhi? So carrying the right aspect, right context and right attitude to receive the darshan of the divine. So when you carry the right aspect and right attitude, and when you're in oneness with him in that attitude, Bhava and Samadhi, the Bhava Samadhi darshan happens. And we start mirroring our neurons in the presence of the avatar. So these are the various preparations to receive the darshan of Kalabhairava. So one or more of the Naivedyams can be offered to Kalabhairava. Number one is black ram vada, urud dal vada, black sesame seed laddu, sugar sweet, and dry fruits. So these are the various Naivedyams that we can offer to Bhagavan Kalabhairava. So you can prepare these Naivedyams and keep it right in front of the camera during the Bhava Samadhi Darshan and offer it to Bhagavan Kalabhairava. Yes. So next we'll be understanding the signs of Bhava Samadhi Darshan, manifesting the Mahakala Bhairava through the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Jagat Guru Mahasannidhanam, His Divine Holiness Bhagavan Nithyananda Paramashivam.
Bhava Samadhi Darshan is not an event in space and time. Rather, darshan happens at the moment when we are lifted out of space and time.
So Bhava is defined as directing and activating the emotional and spiritual energy that is created through meditation on the avatar.
During Bhava Samadhi Darshan, our neurons mirror the avatar.
So the mirror neurons, they activate and process all the observed movements or information of the avatar just by seeing and without the physical act of imitation.
That is, our entire body silently and without any movement recreates what is happening distance far away, experiencing the superconscious energy radiated by the avatar.
So the science of Bhava Samadhi Darshan, it knows no distance, a phenomenon of modern science, just discovering and termed as quantum tunneling.
Our thoughts per second reduce significantly and we relax into the space beyond thoughtlessness, becoming mentally at peace in coexistence dimension beyond duality. We and the divine become one, unconditioned by the parameter of time and space.
This is a beautiful science of mirroring of neurons. Now we'll be entering into the science of Bhava Samadhi Darshan. So we have a beautiful reference where Bhagavan Krishna, he himself describes the Bhava Samadhi Darshan. So when Krishna once saw his own extraordinary sweetness, which was reflected in a jeweled ball, he was amazed and he said, "How unprecedented and astonishing is this deep and indescribable sweetness of mine. Alas, when I see it, even I become greedy to enjoy its sweetness just like Radhika. When I see my own sweetness in the mirror, I become eager to taste it, but I can't. So after due consideration, I find that the only way to relish this sweetness is through the constitution of Sri Radhika."
Bhava Samadhi Darshan is the science of Nijavadara, manifesting Paramashiva. The consciousness, formless, express the being of Paramashiva through Divya Sarira, light body, and manifest as Nijavadara, physical form, embodied form, for us to experience Paramashiva.
Devi Parashakti expresses through the being of Rajarajeshwari, and she manifests as the Nija avatar, the physical form as Devi Meenakshi.
Bhagavan Paramashiva expresses through being of Subramanya and manifests as Nijavadara, physical form, and Bhagavan Muruga.
And we can see Bhagavan Paramashiva himself expresses the being of Arunagiri Yogeshwara manifest as the Nija Avatar, the physical form, as the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, His Divine Holiness Bhagavan Nithyananda Paramashivam.
Bhagavan Parandama expresses being of Mahavishnu, manifest as Nijavadara, physical form, Bhagavan Krishna.
The Archavatara, the deity, reflects the consciousness and manifestation, the being of the superconscious energy, but human beings are not matured enough to receive the higher level experiences from the Archavatara directly. So the avatar, the physical embodied form, he comes down to bridge the gap and create an experience of that superconscious energy in all of us.
Then we have the Bhava Samadhi Darshan of the Nijavadara, manifesting beings of various dimensions of Paramashiva. The auspicious components and the powerfulness of those dimensions of Paramashiva are awakened in us.
So the dimensions of Paramashiva manifesting in the Nijavatara for us to experience the same is Bhava Samadhi Darshan.
Bhava Samadhi Darshan is the direct experience of causeless bliss.
During the Bhava Samadhi Darshan, our being, it comes alive and it celebrates with the energy wave of existence.
Our very muscles learn to imbibe and radiate Paramashiva.
So Bhava Samadhi Darshan is like a window to the infinite expanse of consciousness, allowing us to glimpse the formless in a way that we can understand.
Even without much effort from our side, our very biomemory awakens to the space of Paramashiva, the ultimate consciousness during the Bhava Samadhi Darshan.
So to have the glimpse, having the darshan of the avatar, it simply cleanses all the karmas of lifetimes and creates a deep and lasting transformation inside each one of us.
Gratitude enables the reflection of consciousness in all levels, physical, psychological, and ultimately conscious level. Darshan, meditation as a preparation helps us to fall into the space of gratitude. And it is during the time we drop conscious resolution, Satya Sankalpa of anything we want or need in our life. Be ready to reflect the consciousness of Paramashiva. That is all you need to manifest the best for your life and lives of people around you.
So what is the right context to receive the darshan of Bhagavan Kalabhairava today? So holding the context that I know you are the source of everything that is existing. You are everything, and you are in the embodied form of Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, His Divine Holiness Bhagavan Nithyananda Paramashivam. And you are in this body. You are the source of both, and let me connect with you and let you reveal yourself to me and let me be in the Bhava Samadhi of this. This is the right context to be in to receive the darshan of Kalabhairava. So let us be in this right space and hold the right context before we receive this darshan. That we'll be moving on to preparation to receive Bhagavan Kalabhairava today. So you can take a few minutes to set up your Panchopachara Puja kit, and we'll be right back after a short break.
Just be alive for next 3 years. Don't die within next 3 years. I guarantee you, I will reach you wherever you are. be alive, somehow be alive for next 3 years. I will reach you wherever you are, whichever corner of the world you may be. I will reach you with enlightenment. It's my commitment to humanity.
I'm going to empower, enlighten each and every one of you with the fuel and energy of the parallel universe. I'll infuse this intense supernal effulgence DNA, Tejas, Ojas, Kundalini Shakti into your spine to consciously lift you to KAILASA. It is irreversible permanent enlightenment, irreversible power manifestation, irreversible permanent empowerment. Greater signs of life can be realized with a greater ability to visualize. Greater science is the equivalent word for Hinduism. When you understand the greater science of life, greater courage, more possibility, more fearlessness, more joy, more bliss. When you visualize Paramashiva with 25 heads, 75 eyes, 50 hands, your consciousness becomes ferocious, and that ability to visualize, you will get involved in everything deeply. Involved people are the most delicious, most sweet, most beautiful, most juiciest beings of planet Earth.
Nithyanandam, welcome back. We'll be moving on to the next segment, Paramashiva Dhyana Mantra. As blessed, this Paramashiva Dhyana Mantra as an initiation that transmits energy, experience, and powers in the form of sacred mantras. Just like how the avatar transmits the Shaktis just by a look, a touch. Similarly, he births himself at the mantra which encompasses all his Shaktis and transmits those Shaktis to the devotees.
Anyone to whom this mantra is chanted from the space of oneness and deep blissful awareness, that person is bestowed with health and well-being, wealth, abundance, and prosperity, love and fulfilling relationship, with enormous growth and success in business, the job and the finance, a complete and fulfilled life manifest without any types of doshas, sins, evil eyes, or obstacles leading to a long, healthy, and blissful life.
The grace and blessings of the Supreme Fount of Hinduism, KAILASA's Department of Human Services and Department of Religion and Worship is offering this Paramashiva Dhyana Mantra prayer service on behalf of each and every one of you.
Today, we are going to offer our prayers and request the blessings of Bhagavan in the Nijavatara, the physical embodied form of Supreme Kadipur, in this of Jagat Guru Mahasannidhanam, His Divine Holiness, Bhagavan Shri Nithyananda Paramashivam, on behalf of each and every one of us.
Yes. So when we chant this Paramashiva Dhyana Mantra, you would experience the healing of health issues, healing of all your psychological stress, anxiety, healing of addictions, moving out of depression, moving out of pain patterns, improved career, healing your relationships with your spouse, your family, profession, and breakthrough in the wealth dimension.
The protection for children orphaned during the pandemic, and the protection from natural calamities, and the protection from lost wages and the income, the solution to any problem, and breakthrough in creativity, the increased inspiration, move out of debate, and experience the increased energy and vitality.
So you can experience healing from any kind of an insecurity, protection from any direct or indirect effects of the COVID-19 pandemic, for the leadership consciousness to be awakened, and healing from any genetic or inherited disorder, and experiencing completion in your muscle memory and biomemory.
And the completion with your biological mother, and experiencing the feeling connection with the cosmic mother, and awaken the divine feminine consciousness in you, for the grace, blessings, and protection of the SPH to be always be.
Let us now begin the Paramashiva Dhyana Mantra. Om Nithyanandam Paramasukhadam Kevalam Jnanamurtim Dvandvatitam Gagana Shadrusham Tattvamasyadilaksham Ekam Nityam Vimalamachalam Sarvadi Sakshi Bhutam Avatitam Trigunarahitam Sadgurum Tam Namami.
I surrender to the Sadguru, who is the eternal bliss, the bestower of supreme happiness, the one who is the embodiment of wisdom, who is beyond reality, who is omnipresent, to whom the supreme goal is giving the enlightenment experience, who is eternal, pure, and unshakable, who is the silent spectator of all thought processes, who is beyond emotions, who is without the three qualities called sattva, rajas, and tamas. When you make a conscious resolution in the presence of the avatar, the power of the sankalpa itself will deliver the experience and manifest your reality.
Om Mamopatta Samasta Duridakshayadvara Bhagavat Shri Nithyananda Paramashiva Prityartham.
I'm taking this conscious solution today for destroying all my karmas and sins, and in order to please Bhagavan Shri Nithyananda Paramashivam.
Asya Devadevasya Mahadevasya Akhilanda-koti Brahmanda-nayakasya.
Who is the God of all gods? Who is the greatest of gods, lords of universes and multiverses, and who is the Lord of the cosmos?
Sakala Jagat Shrishti Sthiti Samhara Tirobhava Anugrahakya Panchakritya Parayanasya.
The one who does the cosmic actions of creation, sustenance, regeneration, pulling out of delusion and vibration.
Adimadhyantarhitasya Aprameya Parakramasya Tattvartha-gocharasya.
The one who is the beginning, middle, and end, the one who is the immeasurable.
Akara Pukara Makaratmaka Pranavatmakasya Vrishabharudasya Mahadevasya Kamikadivatulanta Mahatantrakya Shaivagamasvarupasya Sakala Nigamagamasvarupasya Shuddhatvaita Saivasvarupasya Nithyananda Padastasya Nithyananda Swarupasya Shuddha Satchidananda Vigrahasya Rupa Rupatitasya Sakala Nishkala Swarupasya Nitya Niranjana Niramaya Nirvikara Akhandadi Visheshanasya Shri Nithyanandeshwari Paramashiva Shakti Sameta Shri Nithyanandeshwara Paramashivasya Shri Nithyanandeshwari Paramashiva Shakti Sameta Shri Nithyanandeshwara Paramashiva Avatara Bhutasya Sarvadeva Devi Swarupasya Bhagavataha Shri Nithyananda Paramashivasya Cha Prityartham Shubhe Shobhane Muhurte Adya Brahmanaha Vitiya Parardhe Shri Shvetavaraha Kalpe Vaivasvatamanmantare Ashtavimshatitame Nityayuge Pratame Pade Jambudvipe Bharatavarshe Bharatakkhande Meroho Dakshine Parshve Shakabde Asmin Vartamane Yavaharike प्रभवादीनां षष्ट्याः संवत्सराणां मध्ये शुभनाम संवत्सरे शुभयने शुभदितौ शुभमासे शुभपक्षे शुभदितौ शुभवासरयुक्तायां शुभनक्षत्र शुभयोग शुभकरण एवं गुणविशेषेण विशिष्टायाम् अस्यां शुभदितौ.
During this auspicious time, during the second half of the lifetime of the Lord Brahma, during the Kalpa called Svetavaraha, during the regime of Vaivashvata Manu, during the first quarter of the Yuga called Nitya Yuga, in the island called Jambu, in the continent called Bharatavarsha, the Indian subcontinent called Bharatakhanda, in the southern side of the Mount Meru, in the Saka era, during this auspicious year, which is one of the set of 60 years, which is in practice of which Prabhava is the first year in the auspicious ayana, in the auspicious season, in the auspicious month, in the auspicious paksha, on the auspicious tithi, on auspicious day, during the auspicious nakshatra, auspicious yoga, and auspicious karana, during such as auspicious moment.
आदिकैलासे कल्पवृक्षस्य अधः नित्यानन्दनगरे कृतस्मृतानां मुक्तिदायके महाक्षेत्रे नामधेयस्य नाम्याः च यजमानानाम् आवयोः सहकुटुम्बानां बन्धुवर्गाणां दायाधिवर्गाणां मित्रवर्गाणां शोधरवर्गाणां समेषाम्.
For all those who are the participants, host and me, with their families, relatives, inheritors, friends, brothers, and everyone.
सर्वाभीष्टसिद्ध्यर्थं सर्वमङ्गलप्राप्त्यर्थं उत्तरोत्तर अनवच्छिन्न स्थिरलक्ष्मीप्राप्त्यर्थं.
Always let there be all type of goods and auspiciousness. Always let there be unbroken flow and steady flow of abundance, prosperity, and wealth.
कुटुम्बे सर्वेषां सर्वाभीष्टसिद्ध्यर्थं चिन्तित मनोरथ अवाप्त्यर्थं.
Let the family always have all kinds of auspiciousness and anything which is desired by fulfilled.
समेषाम् आदिभ्यादिनिवृत्त्यर्थं समेषां शिरादिपादपर्यन्तं विद्यमानानां समेषु अङ्गेषु जनिष्यमान सकलविध नानाविधरोगाणां यपोहार्थं तद्वारा अरोगदृढगात्रता वपुषिद्ध्यर्थं.
Let all chronic diseases be healed. Let all kinds of disease and disorder in the body, starting from head till toe, which has occurred or which is yet to occur in the various part of the body, be healed. Let a strong disease, less healthy, handsome, and graceful body be obtained.
समेषां परैः कर्तृभ्यश्च कृतकरिष्यमान सकलविध मंत्र तंत्र यंत्र विषचूर्ण आपिचार स्तंभन मारण उच्चाटन विद्वेषण वशीकरणादि मंत्रिक प्रयोगेभ्यः रक्षण प्राप्त्यर्थं तद्वारा समेषां सर्वाभीष्टसिद्ध्यर्थं.
Let protection be obtained from all the evil effects of the acts performed by people, either in the past or yet to be performed in the future, through the use of mantra, yantra, tantra, poisonous spells, employing spells for malevolent purposes like making a person immobile, killing a person, through vomiting and diarrhea and ruining the health, poisoning, hypnotizing, etc.
अपमृत्यु दोष निवृत्त्यर्थम काल मृत्यु अकाल मृत्यु दुर्मृत्यु निवृत्त्यर्थम
Let all the doshas, ill effects related to death like destined death, unnatural death, fatal death be removed.
तमेषाम् अंतर्दृष्टि बहिर्दृष्टि क्रूर दृष्टि व्यापार दृष्टि अनुकूल दृष्टि प्रतिकूल दृष्टि इत्यादि सकलविध दृष्टि दोष निवृत्त्यर्थम
Let all the effects of evil eyes from known and unknown sources, effects of cruelly defiled eyes, evil eyes of business enemies, effect of evil eyes of people who may project as if they are your well-wisher, and the effect of the evil eyes of the people who are against our well-being be removed.
तमेषाम् अंतःशत्रु बहिःशत्रु पूरशत्रु व्यापार शत्रु अनुकूल शत्रु प्रतिकूल शत्रु इत्यादि सकलविध शत्रुबोध निवृत्त्यर्थम्
Let all the effects of the inner enemies, outer enemies, fierce enemy, business enemies, enemies who project themselves as good, and enemies who work against our well-beings be removed.
तमेषाम् आतृषापादि सकलविध सापानां यपोहनार्थम्
Let the effects of all the curses right from the mother be removed.
अनादि अविद्यावासनया प्रवर्तमाने अस्मिन् महति संसार चक्रे विचित्राभिः कर्मगतिभिः विचित्रासु योनिषु पुनः पुनः अनेकता जनित्वा
From time immemorial, due to ignorance, we get caught in the vast cycle of birth and death. Due to the effects of our action, we take birth again and again in various bodies, which is quite strange.
केनापि पुण्यकर्म विशेषण भगवतः श्रीनित्यानन्द परमशिवस्य अपरिमितया कृपया इदानीन्तन मनुष्यजन्म प्राप्तवताम्
Yet, due to some good actions, with the extreme and immeasurable compassion and grace of Bhagavan Sri Nithyananda Paramashivam, we have been blessed with a human body.
तमेषाम् इह जन्मनि पूर्वजन्मनि जन्म जन्मान्तरेषु सर्वैः कृतानां शिवनिन्दा देवीनिन्दा गुरुनिन्दा दोषव्यपोहार्थं शिवापराध देव्यापराध गुरु अपराध दोषव्यपोहार्थं
Any kind of abuse we may have done to Paramashiva, Paramashiva Shakti, and Guru in the present birth, past birth, or any of the birth be removed. Any kind of crimes, offense committed against Paramashiva, Paramashakti, and Guru be removed.
ब्रह्महत्या सुरापान स्वर्णस्तेय गुरुतल्पकमन तत्संसर्गाख्य पंचमहापातकादि समस्तपाप व्यतिरिक्तार्थम्
Let the 5 great sins like killing a Brahman, drinking prohibited alcohol, stealing gold, having illicit relationship with Guru's wife, one's own mother, elder sister, and other such motherly figures, and associating with those people who have committed one or the other above mentioned sins be removed.
अपि च सर्वैः बाल्ये वयसि कौमारे यौवने वार्धक्ये च
Let all the karmic effects of action done as a child, adolescent, youth, and as an old age person be removed.
जाग्रत् स्वप्न सुषुप्ति अवस्थासु
Let all the karmic effects of action done in the wakeful state, dream state, and deep sleep state be removed.
कर्मेन्द्रिय ज्ञानेन्द्रिय व्यापारैः संभावितानां रहस्यकृतानां प्रकाशकृतानां
Let all the sins done through karmendriya, that is the 5 organs which perform actions like speech, hand, feet, excreting and reproductive organs, and jnanendriya, that is the 5 organ which receives informations like ears, eyes, nose, tongue, and skin.
अतिपातकानां उपपातकानां संकलीकरणानां मलिनीकरणानां अपात्रीकरणानां जातिब्रह्मशकानां प्रकीर्णितानाम् एवं नवानां नवविधानां बहूनां बहुविधानां सर्वेषां पापानां सद्यः
Let the sins which were done openly or secretly, the greatest of the greatest sins, minus of the minor sins, multiple sins, sins like raping a woman, unjustifiable sin, sins of destroying the caste system, narrow-minded sins, such 9 types of sins and 9 types of sins and more types of sins be removed immediately and instantly.
अपनोदनद्वारा समस्तमङ्गलप्राप्त्यर्थं शिवभक्ति देवीभक्ति गुरुभक्तिसिद्ध्यर्थं परमशिवत्व परमशिवस्थिति परमशिवशक्तिसिद्ध्यर्थं
Through the removal of sins, let us be showered with all the auspiciousness, and let Paramashiva Bhakti, Devi Bhakti, and Guru Bhakti be obtained. Let the state of Paramashiva, space of Paramashiva, and powers of Paramashiva be obtained.
कुटुम्बे सर्वदा सन्मङ्गलप्राप्त्यर्थम् अन्योन्य प्रेमाभिवृद्ध्यर्थं पूर्णत्वसिद्ध्यर्थं सर्वाभन्निवृत्त्यर्थं
Let the whole family always be showered with all the auspiciousness. Let mutual love bloom among all the people. Let completion happen. Let all the mishap be removed.
क्षिप्र आरोग्यवाप्त्यर्थम् आयुरभिवृद्ध्यर्थं
Let healthy body be obtained instantly and immediately. Let longevity be bestowed.
व्यापारे उद्योगे च सर्वजनवशीकरणार्थं तद्वारा उन्नतोन्नतस्थानप्राप्त्यर्थं
Let your charisma impress everyone in business and job, and through that let you attain the best of the best position.
बहुधन शौक्यप्राप्त्यर्थं गृह कनक पशु पुत्र पौत्र धनधान्य शौक्यप्राप्त्यर्थं
Let extremely wealth and happy life happen. Let various wealth be showered in the form of house, gold, cattle, children, grandchildren, money, grains, and all the comforts related to the worldly life.
आदित्यादीनां नवानां गृहाणां दोषपीठानिवारणार्थम् आदित्यादीनां नवानां गृहाणाम् अनुकूल्यता सिद्ध्यर्थम्
Let all the malefic effects of the 9 planets be removed, and let the auspiciousness be bestowed by the grace of all the 9 planets.
भूम्यन्तरिक्षे विद्यमान भूत प्रेत पिशाच राक्षस ब्रह्मराक्षस वेताल कूष्माण्ड डाकिनी शाकिनी इत्यादि सर्वारीष्ट निवारणार्थम्
Let all the evil effects that cause calamities on the planet Earth, the evil effects from various demonic beings like Bhuta, Preta, dead people, Pisasha, demon, Rakshasa, Brahma Rakshasa, Vetala, ghost, Kushmanda, the class of demons, Dakini, little devil, Shakini, a kind of female demon be removed.
मनोव्याकुलता निवारणार्थम्
Let the mental confusion and worry be removed.
प्रारब्धे कर्मणि करिष्यमाणे कर्मणि आदिदैविक आदिभौतिक आध्यात्मिक विघ्ननिवारणार्थम्
Let all the obstacles be removed with regard to action done or going to be done relating to God, world, and spirituality.
समस्त निवारणार्थं धनलक्ष्मी धान्यलक्ष्मी संतानलक्ष्मी सौभाग्यलक्ष्मी विद्यालक्ष्मी शौर्यलक्ष्मी वीरलक्ष्मी विजयलक्ष्मी इत्यादि अष्टलक्ष्मी परिपूर्णकृपाकटाक्षसिद्ध्यर्थम्
Let all the loans be removed. Let all the Astalakshmis like Dhani Lakshmi, wealth, Dhana Lakshmi, food and grains, Santana Lakshmi, offspring, Saubhagya Lakshmi, fortune, Vidya Lakshmi, knowledge, Saurya Lakshmi, bravery, Veera Lakshmi, heroism, Vijay Lakshmi, success be severed.
परीक्षासु उन्नतस्थाने विजयप्राप्त्यर्थं सर्वविद्यापराङ्गतसिद्ध्यर्थं मेधाशक्ति ग्रहणशक्ति अभिवृद्ध्यर्थम्
Let the top rank be obtained in the examination. Let all the excellence be acquired in all the field of knowledge. Let the memory power, understanding ability be increased.
इत्यादि सकलविध सन्मङ्गलानि गुरुकृपाकटाक्षेण प्राप्त्यर्थम्.
By the grace of the Guru, let all the above auspiciousness be showered upon.
श्री कैलासो न तद्वादशान्त श्यामला पीठारूढ.
The one who has ascended the Madurai Adira Shamala Peetam, the Peetam established by Devi Meenakshi, the incarnation of Shamala Devi, which is supreme place of Kailasa, where Paramashiva resides and rules the whole cosmos and Kailasa.
श्री मीनाक्षी सुंदरेश्वरा भिन्न स्वरूप परशिवपुत्र रत्न.
The one who is no different from Meenakshi Sundareshwara, the most beloved son of Paramashiva.
कुमार गुरुमन्य तुल्यावतार श्री पार्वती स्तन्यपान लब्ध दिव्य ज्ञान विश्रुत सकल निगमागम सारभूत द्राविड वेद प्रवर्त.
The young boy who is the gem among gurus and unequal avatar, the one who received enlightenment by drinking the breast milk of Devi Parvati, author of the famous Dravida Vedam, which is the essence of all the Vedas and Agamas.
श्रीमत् परमशिव करुणा समधिगत मुक्तामय चतुरश्रयान गीयमान छत्र चामर श्रीचिन्न काहलाति समस्त बिरदावल्यलंकृत ज्ञान विज्ञान चक्रवर्ती.
The one ordained by the quadrangular palki made of pearl, received by the grace of Paramashiva, ordained by musical instruments Amballa, Chamaram, the sacred symbol of worship, etc., ordained by humans of praises, the one who has won the whole world by his enlightenment and the science of enlightenment and been accepted by all kings as the supreme ruler.
सर्वजन संग सद्यो निर्वाण दीक्षा पयापवर्ग वर्ष विश्रान जीमूत परमत कलभकेसरी.
The shower of Videha Mukti and immutable state of enlightenment immediately by Nirvana Diksha to all people, the one who creates bliss, protecting leader, the roaring lion and trumpeting young elephant for other religion.
शैव सिद्धांत स्थापनाचार्य श्री राजाधिराज पांड्य महाराज गुरु क्षपण शाक्यादि महांतकार निवारण ज्ञान भानु दीक्षणानर्हार त्वचोच्छेदन पूर्वक श्रीमद् वृषभध्वज स्थापक.
The Acharya who established Saiva Siddhanta, the Rajaguru of the Pandya, who is the supreme king of all kings, the Guru who is also the Pandya king, the supreme kings of all kings, the enlightening sun that removes the utter darkness of delusion, the one who installed the Vrishabha flag, the creator and river of Saivism.
शैव समय कर्तृ सर्वज्ञ पीठारूढ़ श्री जगद्गुरु श्री ज्ञान संबंध देशिक भागीश सुंदर माणिक्य वाचक स्वामिना अवतार भूत श्री ज्ञान संबंध स्वामी पुनरुद्धृत श्यामला पीठ सर्वज्ञ पीठ गुणवत्युत्तर द्विशततम गुरु महासन्निधान.
The one who is the ruler of the Sarvanya Pita, the seat of omniscience, O the avatar of such with above mentioned and attributes, the Guru of the whole world, Sri Jnana Sambandha Desika Swami, Appara, Sundarar and Manikya Vachaka Swami, O the ruler of the kingdom of enlightenment, the Shyamala Pita Mahasamstana, which was revered by Jnana Sambandha Swami, O the one who has ascended the seat of omniscience, the 293rd Guru Mahasannidhana.
गुणगिरि योगीश्वर परंपरागत अरुणाचल सर्वज्ञ पीठ गुरु महासन्निधान.
The one who has ascended the seat of Arunachala Sarvanya Pita in the lineage of Arunagiri Yogishwara.
कैलास परंपरागत कांची कैलास सर्वज्ञ पीठ त्रैस्त्रं तदुत्तर द्विशततम गुरु महासन्निधान.
The one who has ascended the seat of Kanchi Kailasa Sarvanya Pita as the 233rd Pontiff Guru Mahasannidhanam in the lineage of Kailasa.
नित्योत्सव नित्य मंगल नित्य कल्याण नित्य रजित कैलास परंपरागत आदि कैलास नित्यानंद पीठ महासंस्थान महासिंहासन पीठ कर्तृ.
Later of the Nithyananda Pita, Mahasamsthana Mahasimhasana Pita, which is eternally celebrating auspicious, festive, and having the attracting energy of enriching.
साक्षात् श्री परमशिव समुद्भूत कैलास परंपरागत वैवस्वतमनुयुक्ष्वागु हरिश्चंद्र भगीरथ श्री रामचंद्र सूरसेन इत्यादि अनवच्छिन्न सार्वभौम चक्रवर्ती परंपरागत चतुष्षष्टि योगिनी मंडित चतुष्षष्टि संप्रदाय प्रवर्तक मनुधर्म शासन सूर्यवंश प्राप्त सर्वज्ञपीठ सुरांगी साम्राज्य मूर्धाभिषिक्त चूटामणि साक्षात् श्री परमशिव समुद्भूत कपिल महागुरु पुनरुद्धृत महानिर्वाणि पीठ अष्टोत्तर सहस्र श्री महामंडलेश्वर.
The 1008 Sri Mahamandaleshwara of Mahanirvani Pita, established by Bhagavan Paramashiva himself and revered by sage Kapila.
साक्षात् श्री परमशिव सिंहासनादिशुद्ध समस्त गणनायक श्री महागणपति समारंभ अनवच्छिन्न पीठाधीश्वर गुरु परंपरा प्राप्त अटल पीठ अष्टोत्तर सहस्र श्री अटल पीठाधीश्वर.
1008 Sri Atalapitadishwar of Atalapita, which has an unbroken lineage of pontiffs starting from Bhagavan Mahaganapati, who is the leader of the Ganas and who was coronated by Bhagavan Paramashiva himself.
धर्म मुक्ति स्वर्गपुर स्वर्ण पीठ त्रयोविंश गुरु महासन्निधान.
The 23rd Guru Mahasannidhana of Dharma Mukti Swargapara Swarna Pita,
कैलास परंपरागत आदिपीठ सर्वज्ञ पीठ जगत गुरु.
Jagat Guru of Adi Pita Sarvanya Pita in the lineage of Kailasa.
श्री कैलास पुनरुद्धारक श्री कैलास परमाचार्य श्रीमत् परमहंस परिव्राजकाचार्य वर्य सच्चिदानंद प्रणव स्वरूप श्रोत्रिय ब्रह्मनिष्ठ श्रीमद् जगत गुरु श्रील श्री भगवत् श्री नित्यानंद परमशिव श्री ज्ञान संबंध देशिक परमाचार्य स्वामिनां प्रीत्यर्थम.
Who is in the state of Paramahamsa, the Acharya of all sannyasis and parivrajakas, the embodiment of the pure truth, consciousness and bliss, the embodiment of the sacred symbol Om, the knower of the Vedas, the one established in super consciousness.
तेषां पादारविन्दयोः भक्तिसिद्ध्यर्थं गुरुकृपाकटाक्षसिद्ध्यर्थं क्षेमस्थैर्यवीर्यविजय आयुरारोग्य ऐश्वर्याणामभिवृद्ध्यर्थं धर्मार्थकाममोक्षचतुर्विधफलपुरुषार्थसिद्ध्यर्थं समस्तदुरितोपशान्त्यर्थं समस्तमङ्गलावाप्त्यर्थं भगवत् श्रीनित्यानन्दपरमशिवप्रसादेन सकुटुम्बस्य ज्ञानवैराग्य जीवन्मुक्तिप्राप्त्यर्थं च श्रीनित्यानन्देश्वरि परमशिवशक्ति समेत श्रीनित्यानन्देश्वर परमशिवस्य श्रीनित्यानन्देश्वरि परमशिवशक्ति समेत श्रीनित्यानन्देश्वर परमशिव अवतारभूत सर्वदेव देवी स्वरूपस्य भगवतः श्रीनित्यानन्द परमशिवस्य च ध्यान षोडशोपचार सर्वोपचार अर्चनाराधन पूजा प्रार्थना करिष्ये. ओम आनंदगंधनिलयाय नमः. ओम भवरोगभेषजाय नमः. ओम कल्पतरवे नमः. ओम पशुपतये नमः. ओम पाशविमोचकाय नमः. ओम ईप्सितफलदायकाय नमः. ओम भाग्यवृत्तिपरिवर्तकाय नमः. ओम आदिव्याधिविनाशकाय नमः. ओम समस्तकल्याण गुणान्विताय नमः. ओम विरधिपुरीशाय नमः. ओम श्रीकैलासपतये नमः. ओम शिवशक्त्यैक्य स्वरूपाय नमः. ओम ह्रीं नित्यानन्दाय नमः. ओम हां हौं शिवाय नमः. ओम श्री नित्यानन्देश्वरि परमशिवशक्ति समेत श्री नित्यानन्देश्वर परमशिवाय नमः. ओम श्री नित्यानन्देश्वरि परमशिवशक्ति समेत श्री नित्यानन्देश्वर परमशिव अवतारभूत सर्वदेव देवी स्वरूपाय श्रील श्री भगवत् श्री नित्यानन्द परमशिव Shri Jnana Sambandha Deshika Paramacharya Swamine Namaha. Om Nithyanandam. Let us now get ready to receive Bhagavan Kalabhairava and have the glimpse of Kalabhairava Bhava Samadhi Darshan. Please sit straight with your head, neck and spine straight and close your eyes and chant the Mahavakya intensely to receive Bhagavan Kalabhairava. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham.
Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda 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 Paramashivoham.
Let us now enter into the Panchopachara Puja to receive Bhagavan Kalabhairava. The first offering is the offering of sandalwood paste, Gandha. Now please take the sandalwood paste in your hands and offer it to Bhagavan Kalabhairava along with the mantra. Om Gandhadvaram Duradharsham Nityapushtam Karishinim Ishwarihim Sarvabhutanam Tamiho Pahvaye Shriyam Gandhan Dharayami. The next offering is the offering of Pushpam, fragrant flowers. Please take a few flowers smeared with sandalwood paste in your hands and offer the flowers to Bhagavan Kalabhairava along with the mantra. Om Yopam Pushpam Veda Pushpavan Prajavan Pashuman Bhavati Chandramava Apam Pushpam Pushpavan Prajavan Pashuman Bhavati Yayevam Veda Yopamayatanam Veda Ayatanavan Bhavati Pushpaihi Pujayami. The next offering is the offering of Dupaha, incense sticks. Please take the lit incense sticks in your hands and slowly wave it towards Bhagavan Kalabhairava along with the mantra, and please ring the bell as you do so. Om Dhurvasi Dhurvadurvantam Dhurvadayosman Dhurvatitam Dhurvayam Vayam Dhurvamastvam Devanamasi Prashnitamam Papritamam Dushtatamam Bhakmitamam Devahutamam Ahritamase Avardhanam Hagum Hrisvamakvaha Mrityasyattva Jakshusya Prekshe Mabhirmasam Vikta Matvagihim Shisham Ubamagrabayami. Next offering, the offering of Deepa. Now please take the lit lamp in your hands and slowly wave it towards Bhagavan Kalabhairava along with the mantra, and please ring the bell as you do so. Om Uddhipya Svajata Vedopaghnam Nirtim Mama Vasugushchamahyamavaha Jivanam Chadiso Dusha Mano Hihumshi Jata Vedo Gamasvam Purusham Jagat Abhibradagna Ahahi Shriyama Paripadaya Deepam Darshayami. The next offering is the offering of Nevedyam. Please take the udrini of water and hover it clockwise over the Nevedyam and offer the water to Bhagavan Kalabhairava along with the mantra. Please ring the bell as you do so. Om Madhuvata Ratayate Madhuksharanti Sindavaha Madhvihina Santosadihi Madhunaksha Mutosasi Madhumatvarti Vughum Rajaha Madhudhyaurastu Nafpita Madhuvano Manaspatir Madhumagum Astu Suryaha Madhvirgavo Bhavantunaha Madhu 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 Nivedyam Nivedayami. Next offering is our offering of Arati. Please take the Arati in your hands and slowly wave it towards Bhagavan Kalabhairava along with the mantra, and please ring the bell as you do so. Om Rajadirajaya Prasakya Sahine Namo Vayam Vaishravanaya Kurmahe Tamayeka Bhan Kamakama Yamakyam Kameshwaro Vaishravano Tadatu Kuberaya Vaishravanaya Maharajaya Namaha Karpura Gauram Karunavadaram Samsarasaram Jagendraharam Tadha Vasantam Dayaravinde Avam Bhavani Ahitam Namami Avam Bhavani Ahitam Namami Karpura Nirajanam Sandarshayami. Get ready to receive the Bhava Samadhi Darshan of Bhagavan Kalabhairava, the form of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, His Divine Holiness, Bhagavan Nithyananda Paramashivam.
Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda.
Connecting with the divine with your eyes closed is meditation. Connecting with the divine with your eyes open is darshan. Come, let us all now move from meditation to darshan. Slowly, very slowly, please open your eyes.
உழுதி பறக்குதடா ஈசான மூளையில எதிர நடந்து வர ஈசனோட ரூபத்தில சூழம் பாயுதடா அவன் வாக்கும் திசையினில முனிகள முனீஸ்வரன் பஞ்சமுனி ரூபத்தில கண்ட விட்டு கண்ட வந்து கண்ட விட்டு கண்ட வந்து அண்டாதிராஜ் செய்யும் மாயக்கார அப்பனே முனீஸ்வரா வச்சா
நெற்றி கண்ணில் அவதரித்தாயோ வீரபத்ரா கோர மூர்த்தி தேவா. தீய செயல்களை தனிச்சு அளிக்க வேண்டி தவத்தில் குடித்தாயோ தேவா. தர்மத்தை நிமிர்த்திட அதர்மத்தை அளித்திட முனியாக அவதரித்தால் என் முன்னீஸ்வரா. பட்டருவா வீரவாளும் உனக்கு வேங்கையனாகவும் வளம் பெறும். சல்லடை போட்டு குதிரை ஏறி வரும் எம்மை காக்கும் முனியா. நீ வா 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 வா.
சக்தி வாய்ந்த எங்க வெட்டையில பகுப்பேன் மதுர வீர முடிய நகான வீர எல்லையில முடிய வெட்டையில கொலையோட நடு நோடிக்க முடிக்கான வீரா வீரா மதுர வீரா சூரா வீரா தக்காரா வீரா வீரா மதுர வீரா சூரா வீரா தக்காரா கடல் தாண்டி குடியிருக்கும் எல்லாம் மாறு முடியனே இருங்க இடம் காக்க வந்த எங்க பாண்டி முடியனே கடல் தாண்டி குடியிருக்கும் எல்லாம் மாறு முடியனே இருங்க இடம் காக்க வந்த எங்க பாண்டி முடியனே ஆலமரத்து கீழே ஐயா ஆட்சி செய்யாம தவறோ 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 ஆலப்பாற அருவா உனக்கு வெட்டருவா மீச முறுக்கு ஆலப்பாற அருவா உனக்கு வெட்டருவா மீச முறுக்கு சக்தி வாய்ந்த எங்க சாமி நல்லம்பாலு மதுர வீரசாமி சக்தி வாய்ந்த எங்க சாமி நல்லம்பாலு மதுர வீரசாமி ஆலவந்த முடிய தேவா நீ மதுர காத்த மதுர வீரா ஆலவந்த முடிய தேவா நீ மதுர காத்த மதுர வீரா வீர எல்லையில முடிய வெட்டையில பகுப்பேன் மதுர வீர முடிய நகான வீர எல்லையில முடிய வெட்டையில கொலையோடு நடு நோடிக்க முடிக்கான வெள்ளையாங்குதிரையில ஐயா வேட்டையாட வந்தவரோ ஆலமரத்து கீழே ஐயா ஆட்சி செய்யாம வந்தவரோ ஆலவந்த முடிய தேவா நீ மதுர காத்த மதுர வீரா ஆலவந்த முடிய தேவா நீ மதுர காத்த மதுர வீரா ஆலவந்த முடிய தேவா நீ மதுர காத்த மதுர வீரா ஆலவந்த முடிய தேவா நீ மதுர காத்த மதுர வீரா
Catch mama musical.
ஜட்டா ஜட்டா சூர பலார் அந்த மதிர நடந்து பலார் கட்டு படம்பு அழகு வீரன் காவல் காக்க எழுந்து பலார்
Station.
காவலுக்கு இழுத்தோமே தொல்லை கொடுக்கும் பேய்கள் எல்லாம் முன் ஐயா முடியா முடியா எப்பொழுதாக்கும் வீரனே என்னாலும் அடைக்கிடுவே ஐயா முடியா முடியா எப்பொழுதாக்கும் வீரனே என்னாலும் அடைக்கிடுவே சடை கொடுக்க நீ பொய்யாரமாய் ஆடுமையா உயிரின்றி உள்ளவரை உன் புகழை நான் பாடுவையா இல்லை நிற பாகனமா பயன்பரா ரூபனமா
தொட்டி கதிகளங்க பிணி ஓட்டி வரும் சிவனாண்டி அண்டோ கிடுகிடுங்க ஆடி வராம்பாரு ஆடி அசைஞ்சு வருதையா எங்க முன்னுடைய தேரு எட்டுப்பட்டி அரசாளும் எங்கையா முனியாண்டி பட்டி தொட்டி கதிகளங்க பிணி ஓட்டி வரும் சிவனாண்டி எட்டுப்பட்டி அரசாளும் எங்கையா முனியாண்டி பட்டி தொட்டி கதிகளங்க பிணி ஓட்டி வரும் சிவனாண்டி அண்டோம் கிடுகிடுங்க ஆடி வராம்பாரு ஆடி அசைஞ்சு வருது முன்னுடையா தேரு அண்டோம் கிடுகிடுங்க ஆடி வராம்பாரு ஆடி அசைஞ்சு வருது முன்னுடையா தேரு எட்டுப்பட்டி அரசாளும் எங்கையா முனியாண்டி பட்டி தொட்டி கதிகளங்க பிணி ஓட்டி வரும் சிவனாண்டி ஊரு எல்லையில பாதகடம் இருக்கு ஐயன் பார்வையில சூட்சமும் இருக்கு கொடுவா மீச கொண்ட ஆதிமுனி சூரவா சேட்டை வயதோடு வித்தைய நீ காட்டவா ஊரு எல்லையில பாதகடம் இருக்கு ஐயன் பார்வையில சூட்சமும் இருக்கு கொடுவா மீச கொண்ட ஆதிமுனி சூரவா சேட்டை வயதோடு வித்தைய நீ காட்டவா சட 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 சடவன காட்டு வரங்களாட முனியாண்டி மூச்சு பட்டு பேய்பிணிகள் ஓட சட 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 சடவன காட்டு மரங்களாட முனியாண்டி மூச்சு பட்டு பேய்பிணிகள் ஓட எட்டுப்பட்டி அரசாளும் எங்கையா முனியாண்டி பட்டி தொட்டி கதிகளங்க பிணி ஓட்டி வரும் சிவனாண்டி இடுப்பு மணி குழுங்க ஆடி வரும் சாமிடா காட்டு மலை ஏறி ஊர காக்கும் வீரடா எட்டு திசை நடுங்க பவனி வரும் சாமிடா கொடுவா கட்டி அவன் நேர சொன்னா வீசுண்டா இடுப்பு மணி குழுங்க ஆடி வரும் சாமிடா காட்டு மலை ஏறி ஊர காக்கும் வீரடா எட்டு திசை நடுங்க பவனி வரும் சாமிடா கொடுவா கட்டி அவன் பேர சொன்னா வீசுண்டா கிடு 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 வனவான இடி போட துணியாண்டி பாம்பு பின்ன கழிச்சு ஓட கிடு 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 வனவான இடி போட முனியாண்டி பாம்பு பின்ன கழிச்சு ஓட எட்டுப்பட்டி அரசாளும் எங்கையா முனியாண்டி பட்டி தொட்டி கதிகளங்க பிணி ஓட்டி வரும் சிவனாண்டி வீரவம்சத்திலே புறப்படுத்த வீரனா இவனை எதிர்த்து நாடிச்சு ஓட்டு சூரனா சிவனின் அம்சமாக உருவெடுத்த கர்ணனா இவனை எதிர்த்து நிற்க ஊரிலிங்கு யாரடா வீரவம்சத்திலே புறப்படுத்த வீரனா இவனை எதிர்த்து நாடிச்சு ஓட்டு சூரனா சிவனின் அம்சமாக உருவெடுத்த கர்ணனா இவனை எதிர்த்து நிற்க ஊரிலிங்கு யாரடா சல 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 சலவன காட்டு வெண்ணம் ஓட முனியாண்டி சுத்தி வரா சூறாவளிய போல சல 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 சலவன காட்டு வெள்ளம் ஓட முனியாண்டி சுத்தி வரா சூறாவளிய போல எட்டுப்பட்டி அரசாளும் எங்கையா முனியாண்டி பட்டி தொட்டி கதிகளங்க பிணி ஓட்டி வரும் சிவனாண்டி எட்டுப்பட்டி அரசாளும் எங்கையா முனியாண்டி பட்டி தொட்டி கதிகளங்க பிணி ஓட்டி வரும் சிவனாண்டி அண்டோம் கிடுகிடுங்க ஆடி வராம்பாரு ஆடி அசைஞ்சு வருது முன்னுடையா தேரு அண்டோம் கிடுகிடுங்க ஆடி வராம்பாரு ஆடி அசைஞ்சு வருது முன்னுடையா தேரு எட்டுப்பட்டி அரசாளும் எங்கையா முனியாண்டி பட்டி தொட்டி கதிகளங்க பிணி ஓட்டி வரும் சிவனாண்டி மல்லிக மலர் பூக்க என்னை என் நடனமிட சின்ன வாழத்தோப்பு கொழுந்து வர என்னை என் குலுங்கி வர வெள்ளாடக்காரனையா கோபத்தில் வீரனையா எங்கே நீ இருந்தாலோ ஓடி நீ வாருமையா ஆங்கார நாயகரே ஆதிமுனி ஈஸ்வரனே ஆதகர வித்தி மேலே அழகாய் குடியிருப்பா ஐயனே எங்க ஐயனே சாமி ஐயனே முனி அழகா நீ ஆடி வாருமையா நீயும் கங்கையிலே எந்த கங்கையிலே சாமி கங்கையிலே குடியிருப்போம் என் காவலுக்கு அமர்ந்தவரே மல்லிக மலர் பூக என் கையில் நகரமிட சின்ன வாழத்தொட்டு அந்த வாழத்தொட்டு விழுந்து வர என் கையில் முழுங்கி வர வீச்சருவாக்காரனையா வீராதி வீரனையா கோபத்தில் சூரனையா ஆடி நீ வாருமையா ஆலமதம் குடியிருக்கும் ஆதிமுனி ஈஸ்வரரே குறிகொள்ள வாருமையா இல்லையே காம்பவரே வீரனே ஐயா வீரனே சாமி வீரனே வீரவனே நீ ஓடி வாருமையா உன்னை நெஞ்சுக்குள்ளே என் நெஞ்சுக்குள்ளே சாமி நெஞ்சுக்குள்ளே கூடி நிறுத்தி நான் பூஜை செய்தேனையா மல்லிக மலர் பூக என் கையில் நடனமிட சின்ன வாழத்தொட்டு ஐயா வாழத்தொட்டு சின்ன வாழத்தொட்டு உடந்து வர என் கையில் முழுங்கி வர நானே நானா தனநானே தனானா தானானே தானா தானானே தானா தானானே தானா தானானே தானனே தானானா தானானே சங்கிலியா சங்கிலி ஓட்டமையா சங்கிலி உடலுருவும் சங்கிலி யார் சங்கிலி கடலிழுக்கும் சங்கிலி உயிரெழுக்கும் சங்கிலி அலை உடைக்கும் சங்கிலி யார் சங்கிலி சங்கிலியா சங்கிலி ஓட்டமையா சங்கிலி உடலுருவும் சங்கிலி யார் சங்கிலி கடலிழுக்கும் சங்கிலி உயிரெழுக்கும் சங்கிலி அலை உடைக்கும் சங்கிலி யார் சங்கிலி கற்ப உடலிறைந்த வீரமான சங்கிலி உன்னின்று காத்திடுமே உன்காவல் சங்கிலி கணத்தில் பொழுதெறியும் கோரமான சங்கிலி கருப்பன் உருவெடுத்து ஊரையாளும் சங்கிலி சங்கிலியா சங்கிலி ஓட்டமையா சங்கிலி உடலுருவும் சங்கிலி யார் சங்கிலி கடலிழுக்கும் சங்கிலி உயிரெழுக்கும் சங்கிலி.
Nithyanandam, everyone. Welcome back. So all of us had a very beautiful darshan of the most sweet and compassionate incarnation, Bhagavan Kalabhairava today. So with that space and energy which we received from Bhagavan Kalabhairava, let us now enter into the very important and most sacred way of manifesting the energy in the form of powers that we received in the darshan. So power manifestation is a very, very beautiful way of manifesting all the energies and the powers that we received from Bhagavan Kalabhairava. So let us now prepare ourselves and start the power manifestation session. So after the Bhava Samadhi Darshan, you know that how we understood about the science of Bhava Samadhi Darshan. So your mirror neurons are just simply activated in the brain, and your brain is now in the space of the same as how Bhagavan Kalabhairava was radiating in the form of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. So now let's begin the Bhava manifestation session. Get ready. So we'll be manifesting the power of third eye and the power of Mahima. And we'll understand what are Shaktis. So manifesting powers is described in Vedas and Agamas as a system, method, and science of human beings to explore the various possibilities and powers and have access to various states of consciousness. Shaktis, they manifest from the fundamental cognition that you are divine, and you need to manifest divine and not that you are a man and you need to reach divine. Here the foundation is you are Paramashiva. So what is the difference between Shaktis and Siddhis? So Shaktis express from the space of enlightenment as a side effect of feeling connection with the divine and high integrity with the Guru. Whereas Siddhis are the powers that manifest from tapas or penance for enlightenment. Shaktis are the source of enlightenment and Siddhis manifest on the path to enlightenment. So Shaktis of Paramashiva, they manifest through ordinary human beings in an extraordinary way after initiation from the avatar. And Shaktis are permanent, whereas Siddhis are not permanent. They may divert you from enlightenment. So who is the source of these Shaktis? Paramashiva, the primordial divinity in Hinduism, the ultimate reality and cause, which is self-effulgent, all-pervading, unchanging beyond time, space, form, and causality. And now, today, Paramashiva, the source of all the Shaktis, he performs the Panchakritya or the 5 cosmic acts of Shrishti, creation, Sthiti, sovereign rulership and maintenance, Samhara, which is rejuvenation, Trobhava, pulling out of delusion, and Anugraha, liberating grace for all the living entities. So, ever since the beginning of the civilization, Sanatana Hindu Dharma has been the cradle of enlightened beings and highly advanced sciences, and it was where the science of enlightenment and Shaktis were lived and thought as a lifestyle. For the first time in modern day, Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism is reviving this science and transmitting it to the world at a record-breaking, never accomplished before. So this knowledge has been recognized and it has been transmitted and passed down from generation to generation through Diksha and initiation. So you can see the Supreme Pontiff has been recognized as an incarnation at a very young age. He was trained and taught these sciences to revive these initiations. Yes, so how do we awaken these divine Shaktis within us? And how do we do that? So every ultimate truth, Vijnana, is mapped into your consciousness, Prajna, manifests as a possibility and power of every being, Prajnana.
Touch. Power of initiation. Diksha is the direct transfer of spiritual energy by an enlightened being through look, word, or touch. The traditional Vedic book Navaratneshwara states, Sarvasamapi dikshanam muktihi phalamakhanditam avirodhat bhavantyeva prasangyastu bhuktayaha. The main benefit of all initiations is moksha, enlightenment. As a side effect, health, wealth, leadership, and well-being happen. And in Rudrayamala Tantra, Shiva says, Devi diksha vihinasya na siddhihi na cha sadgatihi tasmat sarva prayatnena guruna dikshito bhavet. The one who is not initiated does not attain liberation nor a better future. So by all efforts, one should get initiated by Guru. What is the science of initiation? Neuroscience has proved that the process of initiation floods the brain with energy. This is the superconscious energy of Kundalini, our own highest inner potential energy. As the Kundalini flows from the thalamus to the cortex, it sets up a powerful energy loop within the brain, which awakens the latent non-mechanical parts which we have never used before. With increasing levels of coherence, the whole brain comes alive, turning into a superconductor of conscious energies that heal, empower, transform our lives, bliss and fulfillment. Initiation creates high awareness, visualization, creativity. It also slows the aging process and improves the immune system. Kundalini awakening, healing experience, levitation, teleportation, materialization. Experience the power of initiation through a range of exclusive programs conducted at the ashram. Nithyananda Dhyana.
So we have the four aspects of evidences for the pramanas. First is the Shastra Pramana, the eternal, unchangeable truths revealed in the source scriptures. The Apta Pramana, experiences and results of the Aptas, are authorities of Hinduism, the Vedic rishis and scientists who time-tested and verified this science. The Atma Pramana, or the account of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism's this millennium's avatar's personal experience of our manifestation. The Pratyaksha Pramana, or the empirical evidence from observation and scientific experimentation. The Veda Agamas. Vedas are the ultimate superior authority for Hindus and it is a pure science where the ultimate truths are explained. Agamas are the scriptures where the applied technology, the applied science is expanded. Vedas and Agamas, the Veda Agamas are given the status of Shruti as they are directly revealed by Paramashiva. They are the ultimate, eternal, unchangeable truths. And a reference cited from these Shastras or source scriptures is called Shastra Pramana. So today, as we all prepare ourselves and we had the Darshan of Bhagavan Kalabhairava, let us now get ready to manifest the power of Bhagavan Kalabhairava with his energy and with his blessings. So we'll gather back after a short break.
Just be alive for next 3 years. Don't die within next 3 years. I guarantee you, I will reach you wherever you are. Be alive, somehow be alive for next 3 years. I will reach you wherever you are, whichever corner of the world you may be. I will reach you with enlightenment. It's my commitment to humanity.
I'm going to empower, enlighten each and every one of you with the fuel and energy of the parallel universe. I'll infuse this intense supernal effulgence DNA, Tejas, Ojas, Kundalini Shakti into your spine to consciously lift you to KAILASA. It is irreversible permanent enlightenment, irreversible power manifestation, irreversible permanent empowerment.
Nithyanandam. So welcome back. So we'll continue our manifestation. So first, we'll be manifesting the power of third eye. So before that, you can have your eye band or an opaque cloth, the Jnananjana, Aushada, Krishtasila, or you can have a mirror or a yantra, a paper, a pen, and a timestamp video camera ready to start the manifestation. So the first power we are going to be manifesting is the power of seeing through third eye. We'll be chanting the Shastra Pramana. Kapalantarmano nyasa tishtan gilitalochanaha ramena manasodhadyat lakshayet lakshyamuttamam. By fixing the mind on the inner space, within the ground center and sitting stably without any movement, having the eyes closed in succession, by that stability of the mind and inner space, one directly sees the ultimate goal, Lakshyam, by having the vision beyond sight that reveals any object or place, attaining the space of oneness with the source, Paramashiva. Next, we move on to Apta Pramana. Bhagavan Krishna says to Arjuna, but you cannot see my cosmic form with these physical eyes of yours. Therefore, I grant you the divine third eye vision. Behold my cosmic opulence. In the Hindu Purana Bhagavad Gita, Bhagavan Krishna initiates Arjuna into the power of third eye to behold Krishna's Vishwarupa Darshan, the vision of his cosmic form. The 11th chapter of Bhagavad Gita, which contains the description of Bhagavan Krishna's cosmic form, is completely narrated by Arjuna as he sees Bhagavan Krishna through his third eye. So the next is the Atma Pramana in Swamiji's own words. The first experience is that I was able to see everything around me, above me, and the whole 360-degree 10 directions below me, and everything I realized. Not only I was able to see, I was able to feel and experience all of them as me. We have the Pratyaksha Pramana. So the scientific experimentation and observation. Study measures and comparative metabolic cell activity of the brain in the conscious and meditative states were actually measured using the positron emission tomography, the PET scan. So when we are doing the daily activities, the high activity was measured in the brain where the third eye is located, and in the deep Samadhi state, only the third eye region was active and almost 90% of the rest of the brain was at peace. So next we have the Sakshi Pramana. So this rare sacred science of third eye awakening is being made available to humanity for their ultimate enrichment and conscious evolution by the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Bhagavan Nithyananda Paramashivam, as a living incarnation of Paramashiva. And the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, he embodies the most profound yogic states that surpass all bounds of time, space, and matter. So the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism is gifting this pure, great science of third eye awakening, along with many other spiritual sciences through initiation. Diksha, millions of people have been initiated by the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, and they are experiencing these profound results as extraordinary powers in their everyday life. So let's now get ready to manifest the power of seeing through third eye. So you can get ready and click on the timestamp video camera, and it is an application. You can download it from the App Store if you have an Android phone, and ensure that the time is shown on the screen and the phone camera should be facing you. So you can take a few moments to set it up. And now we will begin the manifestation. So you can please sit straight and close your eyes and blindfold yourself with an eye band if you have, or you can blindfold your eyes with an opaque cloth. And now we will be projecting an image for you. So you can chant the Mahavakya, the password, to achieve the oneness state, space, and powers of Paramashiva. You connect with Paramashiva with the space of complete completion, the only cognition that you are Paramashiva, and the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism is Paramashiva himself, and he is manifesting through you, and he is revealing it through you. So holding this powerful cognition and chanting the Mahavakya, sit with the right context and space and see through your third eye whatever is projected onto the screen. So now the picture is projected with your eyes blindfolded now. You can see through your third eye and keep verbalizing whatever is seen through your third eye. So don't use your logic, just connect to Paramashiva, just connect to Kalabhairava. He will reveal it to you, and whatever is coming up, just remember it, and you can start penning it down, and we'll be giving you a few minutes for that. So keep chanting the Mahavakya and connecting with Kalabhairava and Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Paramashiva himself, holding the powerful cognition, being in oneness, complete completion, absolute space of unclutching. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. 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 Continue to see through your third eye. Whatever is Kalabhairava, Bhagavan Paramashiva revealing to you, just keep verbalizing that and connect with him by chanting the Mahavakya intensely and holding the right space, the right context, and being in oneness with him in the deep space of devotion, deep space of gratitude, and feeling connection. Continue to chant the Mahavakya. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Now, you can remove your blindfold and relax and slowly open your eyes. And you can now pen down what exactly Bhagavan Kalabhairava has revealed to you, what picture was projected, and you can post your answers. You can type down whatever answer was revealed to you by Bhagavan Kalabhairava, and you can type it down and post it in the comment section in the YouTube live stream right now. And you can upload your videos, whatever was recorded, like when you have manifested, and post your pictures and your answers with the hashtag Nithyananda, hashtag Bhava Samadhi, and hashtag Kalabhairava. Just take 2 minutes and you can post your answers in the comment section. Type out and post your answers in the live YouTube stream under the comment section. And you can upload your manifestation videos, your pictures, and you can post your answers with your hashtags, hashtag Nithyananda, hashtag Kalabhairava, hashtag Bhava. Yes. So now we'll move on to the next power. Before we move, we'll be projecting the picture for you to verify. So you can see for yourself the Kalpavriksha tree which was projected. So those of you who got the right answer, go ahead and post your experiences of this power manifestation in the comment section in the YouTube live stream. Next, we'll be moving on to the power of remote vision. So the third eye power of remote vision is to see anything beyond the barriers of time, place, and space into the realms and realities of far distant places, even oceans to planets away. Being seated in one place, one can see and experience the happenings at any place. Yes, so we'll be chanting the Shastra Pramana. Vyomakaram samastmanam yaye digvir anavritam nirastraya chitta shaktihi swarupam darshayet tadha. Concentrate and cognize with the restful awareness on one's self in the form of a vast etheric space or sky, which is limitless in any direction whatsoever. Thus, the Chitti Shakti, the power of consciousness, freed from all support, reveals and manifests herself as the form of one's essential nature of the self. Next is the Apta Pramana, the reference from the Mahabharata. In the Hindu Purana Mahabharata, the whole war, the sacred scripture Bhagavad Gita, is narrated to the blind king Dhritarashtra by his trusted charioteer Sanjaya. Sanjaya is initiated into the third eye power of Dura Drishti, remote vision, and Dura Shruti, power of hearing remote distances. It is through Sanjaya's narration that humanity has received the whole sacred scripture, Bhagavad Gita. The next is the Atma Pramana, Bhagwan's own experience, where Narayana Swami Tata was one of the gurus of His Divine Holiness, who was well known in Tiruvannamalai to see the remote distances at ease. So one day, a senior police officer comes to Narayana Swami Tata seeking help to find a thief whom they were searching for the last 1 week. So Narayana Swami Tata turned towards His Divine Holiness and asked him to see the whereabouts in the mirror with the Jnananjana applied and show the police officer. His Divine Holiness not only saw the whereabouts of the thief in the mirror, but also showed the same to the police officer, after which the thief was caught in the same location as revealed by His Divine Holiness. So this is Bhagwan's own experience. Next is the Sakshi Pramana. You can see a few of the sharings of thousands of initiated disciples of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism who have successfully started manifesting this power of remote vision after the initiation of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. So all the comments and the experiences of the disciples are projected. So the next is, let us begin to manifest the power of remote vision. Let's get ready. So click on the timestamp camera in your phone and ensure that the time is shown on the screen, and make sure the camera is facing you. Yes. So now we'll be projecting a picture for you. You can begin to verbalize all the details about the place that is going to be projected. Whatever is revealed through your third eye, you can start verbalizing and you can start penning it down. From the space of oneness, declare that you are Paramashiva, and Paramashiva is manifesting to you through the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. And with that declaration, you can scan the place in the image with the blessings and powers of Paramashiva. Yes, so now get ready. you can scan the place that is projected. So describe in detail the location and this temple compound and how many temples are there in this temple complex. So now you can chant the Mahavakya, connect with Paramashiva, and start manifesting this power with complete oneness and deep feeling connection with the embodiment of Paramashiva, the supreme fount of Hinduism. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. 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 Chant the Mahavakya, connecting with Paramashiva, the deep feeling connection and oneness. Complete completion. Just start penning down whatever is Paramashiva revealing to you. This is concept of Hinduism revealing to you through your third eye. Start writing down, do not filter with your logic, and describe in detail about the picture that is projected. Where is it exactly located? Where is this temple compound located? And how many temples are present in this temple complex? Chant the Mahavakya intensely and continue to write down and pen down the details about the picture, the place that is projected. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. 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 Now, you can take a few minutes to type down what was revealed to you in your third eye and post it in the comment section. You can pen it down, you can type it down and post it in the comment section under the live stream. And you can upload your power manifestation videos, which was recorded. You can upload your pictures and your answers with the hashtags in the official Facebook page, KAILASA's HDH Nithyananda Paramashivam, with hashtag Nithyananda, hashtag Bhava Samadhi, hashtag Kalabhairava. Let's take a few minutes. Yes. Now let's verify the answer and will be projected. The answer will be projected here for you. Yes, the answer is it's Pura Besaki, the mother temple, which is located 3,000 feet up Mount Gunung Agung in East Bali. And it is the most important temple in Bali, and it sits on the southern slope of the main volcano of Bali. It is the largest of 23 temples in its complex, and the main temple is built on 6 terraced levels. Can you see for yourself? So this is the temple in Bali. How many of you got the answer right? You can post it in the comment section, the YouTube stream. Yes. So those who are manifesting this power and those who have manifested the power can post your comments in the YouTube live stream section, comment section. So with that, we come to the conclusion of this power manifestation session. So hope all of us enjoyed the beautiful, the amazing Kalabhairava Bhava Samadhi Darshan through the Supreme Fount of Hinduism. So let's prepare and get ready to receive more and more extraordinary darshans through the Supreme Fount of Hinduism. And we'll end this program with the Purna Mantra. So thank you, everyone. Om Purnamada Purnamidam Purnat Purnamudachyate Purnasya Purnamadaya Purnamevavashishyate. Om Shanti Shanti Shanti. Harihi Om Tat Sat Sarvam Bhagavat Shri Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyanandam. Nithyanandam. Thank you, everyone.
Just be alive for next 3 years. Don't die within next 3 years. I guarantee you, I will reach you wherever you are. Be alive, somehow be alive for next 3 years. I will reach you wherever you are, whichever